Alright, kia ora everybody. Welcome to another impromptu stream. Because that's how we do things at the moment. Alright, let me know if the music... Let me know if the music is too loud. I think everything is balanced. We're very last minute throwing things together. But yes, welcome in everybody. Hi Mandy and hi Lisbeth. Welcome in. As you can see, my hair is wet. I'm fresh out of the shower. We have a gym class on Wednesday, and then I was like, I need a shower. I feel disgusting. So yeah. It's now. I can't see because I took my glasses off. It's 3 p.m. I set this for 3 p.m. It is 3 p.m. on a Wednesday here in Aotearoa. Sam Ellis, kia ora. I have all the liquids in front of me, and I have a free evening basically. We have very easy dinner, like mum's doing the reheat on it, so it's really no prep for dinner. So I was like, you know what, I think I'm gonna stream, and we're going to see if we can get through a few whips today, get through a few of the bits and pieces before the end of the month. Not that it's about the numbers, but there are, some things that are in progress, some things that are near to being completed, and it'll be nice to get them done and finished for the month. So yeah, that's what I figured I'd do, and just come and hang and see how you all are doing. So I'll take you over to here. No, I haven't actually set up my camera. Yeah, this is when I had no face cam. So we might want to turn the face cam on. And that's meant to be on behind in case my face cam breaks for some reason. Right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get to this text, and we need to change that to 0 because I haven't actually completed any pages today. And then, apologies, we're doing this on the fly. That's all good, Mandy. You know I'm a good lurk chat. You just vibe and hang, and if you need to pop out, you pop out. We're all chill here. I'm not even like professionally set up here, so okay, so we have this one here that I've been working on. So this is in Secrets of the Sea by Millie Mariotta. I have not updated my project command, and I'm not going to, because we're going to start with this one because it's a quick win, because we have very little left to do to it for it to be completed. First things first, another thing I've done this month is I've made a blanket. So I now have a good lap blankie. It's so cuddly. But the only thing this needs is a little bit of glitter. We love a quick win. So this is why we're starting with this one. I need to turn on my overhead light. I just realized that. Again, I'm very out of it. This is a really odd time for me to start streaming because it's 3 p.m. It's like a very odd time for me to start streaming. It's like, I don't even know if this works for anybody, but hey, we're going to try. So this is a Stickles. It is a glitter gel, so it's got little chunks in it. And this is in Moon Dust. So I don't want to put this everywhere, but I want to have like little flakes of the glitter around. It's a beautiful iridescent glitter. So we're just going to add that around to the little places. I'm almost like dry brushing it on. And just add a little more dimension to the water because it's me and I can't help but have a little bit of glitter. Because my TV seems to not be wanting to work. Oh no, Lisbeth. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's an easy fix. Love the colours of the page. Thank you. I'm really pleased with how this one came out. We used Gansai Tambi in the background. And then a mixture of paint pens, Languel gel pens, and some glitter. Like Sakura Jelly Roll glitter pens and stuff like that to colour in all the pattern bits. And yeah, I'm really pleased with how this one turned out. So, which is nice because with Secrets of the Sea, this book here, I love it because it's sea creatures, right? But I seem to be having this thing where, like, I do a page and it's like, and then I do a page and I love it, and then I do a page and it's, So, like, the last page I did was the shells with all the glitter testing, and it's cool. I like it, but I don't love it. And now I've done this one, and I love it. So it just cracks me out that it seems to be a continual pattern in the book. I love sea creatures. Do I have a glitter to tell you? We got the car fixed today. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Glad it got fixed. They're not fun to get fixed. I have to take my one to go and get fixed sometime soon, and yeah, it's not bad. It's just the tires and the brake pads. Like, I went for its yearly, what we call warranted fitness here. It's like a registration to say that the car is roadworthy, because we have registration and then we have warranted fitness, so we do ours at the same time. But yeah, they said when we went for the warranted fitness that it wouldn't, next year it would not pass because the back tires and the brake pads are going. So yeah, it's like, okay, so I have to replace the back tires and the brake pads, but that's not a right now problem, and I've got a year. So yeah, just a little magical touch of glitter, just a little bit of glitter in there, and that is that page done. That's why we started with that one, because it was a quick win. And now we get to do the fun part of going into pages completed today and making it 2, because it's a double. That's why we started with it, because it's a quick cheat win. It is still like, this has taken me several days. Like, this isn't just a thing, but it is a quick win for the day to go, yeah, I completed 2 pages today. I completed 2 pages over quite a few days, but yeah. Alright, so you've just fallen out up there. You go back in there. Alright. Hi, Stardust! Welcome in. So, let's remove all that. Alright. Another page. Just gonna roughly draw up, because I'm not even setting things up properly this month for my colouring journal. We're just letting it be. So that was Secrets of the Sea. What is the date today? 29th. I knew it was near the end of the month. And this is the penguins. I can't remember what type of penguins they are, but they're some sort of penguins. So that was Ganzai, Tumby, iridescent watercolor, paint, pens, Languau, gel pens, Sakura, jelly roll, various jelly rolls, stickles, glitter gel, and then it gets a D for double so that I know to count 2 pages, and then we'll update our list later. Smoot, hello, hello. Alright, somewhere around here's my phone. I have to keep that nearby. Alright. You're working on a double page spread in Joanna Basford's World of Wonder, the castle page. Nice. Well done, Sam. And Rosalind, hello, hello. All the lovelies. I've had a really productive month. Finished 20 pages, the most ever. Before that was 12, and I have so many whips currently. Go, Lisbeth, go. Not that it's about the numbers, but sometimes when you just get that energy, yeah, I won't tell you my numbers, but when you get that energy, roll with it, because it's great. So yeah, welcome in everybody. We just had a quick win of literally just applying some glitter to this page, and now this page is done. So we get to mark 2 pages completed today, even though we've only been live 14 minutes. Because quick win. Yeah, no, I happen to have a free afternoon and after some stuff, and I don't have dinner to cook tonight, so I was like, I'm gonna go stream. Because I haven't been able to stream for a couple of days. I've been dealing with the tummy issue again, so yeah. Yeah. So it's nice to get back to it. So now let me just, I'm just gonna pull up my coloring tracker. Where are you? I'm gonna sort it by whips, because it's what I'm in the, that's right, I was gonna work on that one too. Okay, we have a couple of things that we can work on. So I'll move this one to the side. So I have in my massive pile, so what I've been working on, I have in Lost Ocean this big double page spread, but that one's kind of been my night coloring, just working with like the Languel gel pens and some glitter gel pens, and I've run out of the glitter gel pens, so yeah, but that's just been my night coloring. Pencil butter! Hello, hello! I have started this page, so I could carry on with that one. I could do the Inktense, because there's another whip I was kind of feeling like doing, and that uses Inktense too, so maybe we could do that one. Okay. I also have this one that I started. I don't think I've ever coloured a Hannah Carlson on stream, but I don't know if I'm vibing with this one right now. And then we have the Small Town Charm, which is this one here. Maybe, but there's actually a whip I'm kind of vibing with, so I'm going to go and grab that one. And because it'll use Inktense, I can also base the Inktense in this one too. Because kitties, look at the kitties. I love this book. It's been a while since I found my mojo on that one. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just have to stand up and get a book. Ugh. Oh, stiff. Oof. I do be a little sore and a little stiff. We have, Mum and I go to the gym on Mondays and Wednesdays now, which is great. It's good for us, but feeling it today. I wasn't even going that hard because I was aware that I've been in bed with my stomach all week, so I was trying not to be, you know, extra chaotic today, but okay. Did you need to get a good stretch in? I'm good and stretched at the moment because I just have had a shower and washed my hair, so yeah, the muscles have been like blasted with hot water, and you know, I warmed down and then showered, so I'm feeling good right now, and just very aware that when I move, my legs have been used today, so yeah, we just got to be careful moving, because we want no accidents. I've already been to the hospital too many times this year, and I don't plan on going back. Alright, so this book here is Cat's Magical General Store. Yeah, by Mokel. And I have this old whip that I started ages ago. And I'm like, I'm kind of in the mood to colour that. So we'll colour that one. So let me go to the project command. So yeah, how are we all going today? You got the set free, and I made a little swatch comparing the free sets, plus how they look under blue light. Ooh, small. I would love to see that if you are willing to share. That would be amazing. I'm just going to chuck that there. Alright, colouring. Oh, that's my phone. Sorry, my phone needs to stay on vibrate because there's a chance I'm getting a phone call today. It's more likely I'll get it tomorrow, but there's a chance. Alright. Cats, magical. That's not how we spell magical, Amy. Magical general store. I am using Derwent ink tints. Boom. Confirm. Right, at least that one's an easy thing. How you going, PB? It's good to see you. We started cleaning up the garage, found sports cards and other trading things. Ooh. Oh, I have images from Smoke. Thank you. I am presuming I'm okay to share them on stream. Is that okay? I'm just booting up. I need my Inktense color chart. Where is my Inktense color chart? Right, we'll give... Thank you. Thank you. 2 seconds. It was around there, and then it might have got swept up over here when I put all the papers over here. Logic. Sometimes logic works. I am exhausted, but making it. I'm probably going to do some retail therapy tomorrow, and I'm in nail art mode rather than art mode. Hey, it's still a form of creativity. And also retail therapy. I'm so with you there. I am desperate to go for a good shop. Desperate, but nope. Right. Well, that's interesting. That okay. So these are the sets here. So the top row is set 1, and then the bottom row, the second row is set 2, and then this bottom row is set 3. So I see set 3 kind of doesn't move as much as set 1. It doesn't have that separation like set 1 rather. There's a little bit of granulation, but it doesn't have the separation that I like. But they're still pretty colours. And it's like nice to have some brighter colours too. Sorry, my nail just decided to split. Okay. Ooh. So then we have UV, and it's interesting that in the top row they're reactive a bit too, and even set 2 has some reactivity, but yeah, set 3 that's cool. I don't know if I would ever use the black light feature, but it's cool. Set 3 has a separation, not as much as set 1. The granulation is really subtle compared to set 1 and set 2. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Like it's there, but it's a lot more subtle, which as Pencil Butter says, like for you that may work more. You may want that subtle granulation. Like there is still granulation there, you can see it. Same, it's sort of like with set 2, there's granulation there, but it's just not that separation that set 1 has. Sorry, I keep saying granulation. Separation. They all have granulation. It's the separation. I'm learning correct terminology. But yeah, I do like the colors. I feel like the colors, because these ones, they're pretty, but they're cooler and darker, and these being like, we've got a bit more vividness to them. Like, they've got yellow in them, so I'm excited. I can see a lot of potential as set free. Yeah. And in all honesty, I'll probably just mix all the sets anyway, like I usually do. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever use the black light feature, but it's cool to see. Thank you so much, Schmolt. Thank you for doing the experiment for all of us. Alright. Alright, bring in a bit for this page. Right, so far, all I have done is Inktense. Now, I do have some set colour palettes, because I do, with most of my Tommy McGaw books, I have done the character introduction page and created a set colour palette for the characters. So, all the characters on here do have set colours. So, Blanca and the birds have, you know, been coloured according to their palette, and Bicket will need to follow the palette as well. But then the witch cat that is giving Bicket their broom, we can make anything up for. So I think I'll start by colouring in Bicket, because I know I got stuck of like what other colours to use, but we might as well, my rule always is stick with what you know. So if you don't know what colours to do, colour what you do know. I didn't know really what other colours to do at this point, so let's work with the colours that we do know. Okay, colouring in Bicket's clothes. This book is cute, it really is. Yeah. I don't usually use blacklight either, but I figure if I have access to them, so I might as well see what it looks like. I appreciate it. Thank you, Smalt. Yeah, the UV painting guy, it does remind me of that. Right, so that's the suitcase. We don't need the suitcase. The fur is 0245, which is mango. Okay, mango. And then we jump to 1000. 1000 is a blue. I don't think that's right. I'm wondering, I think that's meant to be 1800, because that is baked earth, and that is more logical. I'm going to use my smart brain here and go, that is meant to be 1800, not 1000, because 1000 is definitely a blue. So let's do baked earth. Yes, I hope your cold passes quickly, Stardust. It's no fun. Got my 5 books this week from Book Outlet. More mythographic books and second copy of Dragonspell. Nice. Well done. Alright, 1900 is Willow. Alright, there's our fur colours. Right, and then I need 520 and 220. 220 is Sicilian. Oh my goodness, I might actually have to sharpen that one. And then 520 is Carmine Pink. Alright, so if we look back at our original, I always wondered how that art holds up over time, like those paints lose their reactivity after a while. Oh, I wonder, yeah, because if they're not, if the UV, if it only has so much turn on, lack a better word, but you know. My brain's not braining very well right now. Alright. Little cheat. Sometimes I take a photo of the previous page so I can see what I did. Okay. So, it looks like... I don't know where the gold comes in. Oh, I think it's the gold on the coat. Okay. So, the Sicilian yellow is not urgent right now. So, definitely the willow comes in on the ears. Because we start off with darker ears. Fluorescent dye fades almost immediately in the light. Oh. I know my favourite colours is Opera Rose. Opera Rose is in it for the moment, for the artist, then for the final product, because the pink in it dies so quickly. Oh no. Oh. Ooh, you found watercolour pencils, Mandy? Nice. Well, if you don't use them, I'm sure you can find somewhere to pass them on to. Sealer doesn't help all that much from my understanding. It makes sense. I've still got to figure out what I'm doing to seal Mythomorphia. Now that we're getting closer and closer and closer. Got to figure out what I'm going to do to seal that one. I need to find a sealer that I can access in New Zealand that can work over multiple various types of surfaces. And it needs to be aerosol because I'm not brushing. Right, now we'll use the Baked Earth and bring that over where it was, plus extend it out a little bit. Then we take our mango, same thing again, extend out a little bit and cover up where we were. And the joy of Inktense, I don't have to be pedantic because it will spread. Bring that in. Okay. Just realizing that I never ever check my water. Not my water for drinking. I have plenty of that. I mean my actual paint water. Do I need to change it? I should probably change it. Alright. Auntie Chris! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. I am going to be 2 ticks. I'm just going to go and change my paint water for some clean paint water so that we can actually work with our Inktense. So I'll put you in there. Just put that where? There. And I will be back in 2 ticks. I'll just turn off my face cam because we have this. Oi, oi, oi. Let's not trip up over everything, okay? That'll be ideal. Okay. Right. Now we have clean water. I've been experimenting in Procreate. Ooh, but I can't make pencils behave like you want. I have never used Procreate, so I have no suggestions for you on that one. But good on you for trying. So we drag out the colour where we didn't put any pencil. And that makes our light little belly, or buku. I was half expecting Shadow to follow me in here, but he might still be mad at me because I gave him flea treatment today, but I'm still mad at him, so it's quite alright. Because the little delightful shite. Couple of nights ago, we heard these strange noises coming on the landing and went to go look, and we just see him sitting there innocently, and Mum's like, that really sounded like he brought in a mouse into the house and was playing with it. And I didn't think anything of it until the next night. I woke up, as I do, at 3:30 in the morning because I don't sleep through the night at the moment, and I'm hearing mouse scratches. And I'm lying in bed going, that sounds like a mouse, and it's 3:30 in the morning. I can't do a darn thing. So I get up the next morning. It's basically a good reason to get off my butt and start cleaning my room up. So I put away all my washing and stuff, and I can't find any evidence of like mouse poo or any evidence that there's a mouse in my room. And I am known for hearing sounds, so I was like, okay, maybe it was just my imagination. And then I'm sitting on the bed, and the next minute I just see a mouse scurry behind my bookshelf to behind a chest of drawers. I'm like, God damn it, he brought a mouse in. And yeah, I was just like, darn you, Shadow. So yeah, I don't know if it's still in the room or not. I got Shadow, and yeah, but we're gonna set out mouse block bait. Frickin' Shadow. Yeah. I want to colour the PB page I got from the charity stream, but it's a learning curve for sure. Stardust, that's the great thing about it being a PDF though, is that you can print it out, and if you don't like the result, you print it out again. It's the joy of PDFs, so just go for it. Honestly, I like the way that PB does faces. You got it. It's a brilliant line. Yeah, I used to have pet mice, Stardust, so I'm not too worried about the pet mice. Also, I see some discussions going on about locations. I will just remind that for your own safety, please don't go into extreme detail about where you are based. That is general internet safety. Keep it to big towns, big states, things like that. I don't know enough about how to tell, but yeah, just keep in mind general internet safety, and that is not just a me thing, that is a YouTube thing. So, yeah. It is the one that we've got. Yeah, we've purposely chosen one that is safe to use around cats. Cassie, hello. Can't remember if I told you guys, but Moon has kittens under my floor, so... Oh, you have 4 inside cats and even more outside cats. Yeah. How do you still get mice is unknown. I think Shadow brings them in and just thinks they're friends. He brought one in a couple of weeks ago. Mum managed to trap it so that I could pick it up and take it back out to the bush. Again, we are surrounded by bush, so mice are actually a very common thing around here. It's winter, they come in looking for warmth. We are aware, we are like it's normal. We're in an old house. It's just part and parcel of it. We do our best, but they don't really live around here. Like, they don't come into the house normally. Every once in a while, Shadow will bring one in, and then we get it back outside into the bush. So we're very used to them in the bush. As such, it's just part of where we live. But yeah, like I said, so Shadow brought one into the house and let it go, and I think it's in my room. I think it's behind a bookshelf that I can't move. So yeah, yeah, not happy about it. Very, very upset at Shadow, because he likes to bring them in and play with them, and then they run away. So we have to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta love. He's bringing us a gift. He thinks it's a gift, but yeah. Yeah, so exactly. The food sources are secured. We keep it clean. Like, it's not a problem. But it's just fucking Shadow. But he keeps on coming into my room and he keeps on sniffing around, which is why I think, okay, maybe it is still there at the moment. But yeah, we do get, again, we're surrounded by bush, so we do get lots of little critters. Because we also, in the mornings, we will take out, like, food scraps to feed the birds. And they will clear it 99% of the time, but then sometimes they don't. And so other critters come out. But you'll often see hedgehogs. They're cool. I like when I see the hedgehogs. There's a few rabbits around as well. These probably possums, which are a pest in New Zealand, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's possums in there. There's also wild chickens, because our old neighbours used to have chickens, and I think a couple of their chickens got out. So every once in a while, if you manage to walk down the path to the bottom garden, there's just random eggs. Random chicken eggs, because a couple of them got out and then just running wild in the bush, and every once in a while you just find chicken eggs. What kind of coffee are you drinking? Just black. It's also decaf, so yeah. And there's probably a couple of wildcats in the forest too. Like, again, we're surrounded by bush, so wild chickens. Yeah. Yeah. There's I used to live in this area in Auckland, and they actually had a wild chicken problem. I'll see if I can find the stats. Basically, some people let some chickens go wild, and then yeah, it's a constant problem. And they had to spend $25,000 removing 200 chickens and roosters and hens, all because a couple of them got let go. Yeah, it was over 200 of them that they rehomed, because they did actually pick them up and rehome them. They didn't just, they actually rehomed them, because, you know, it's a thing. But yeah, they keep on returning to this village. So it started off, it was only like 10 or 20 or 30 of them, and then they just exploded. Yeah. No sugar. I just have plain black coffee, Mandy. Yeah. It was great. It was great. I was going to Google hedgehogs native to NZ. They're not native. They were introduced from Britain in the 1870s to control garden pests and remind settlers of homes. Now they're considered a major pest because they prey on our native. Yeah, they prey on wetters. Yeah. They prey on the eggs of yellow-eyed penguins. No wonder they're considered a pest. Okay. Well, they're adorable, but apparently they're a pest, so that's a shame. Things you learn. I never actually thought to question, but it does make sense. Unfortunately, the settlers thought that they would do, when they first came over, they brought rats, and then they were like, oh, okay, we'll bring things to introduce to stop the rats. And the things they introduced went, we're not going to go for the rats, we're going to go for the easy things that aren't used to having predators. And goodbye. Yeah. That's okay. I know they've got a lot of initiatives. There's a whole area down in Wellington where they've been slowly inching out bit by bit, and they've made it basically rat free. It's quite cool how they've been doing it, so that they can make all this protective bushland and stuff like that. What color am I looking for? I'm looking for dark purple. Imagine preying on penguins. Yeah. Right, dark purple. And then I want 760, which is deep violet. So many of these pencils, like the name is getting worn off. And then 740, which is mauve. How are you going today, Cassie? Are you purchasing, have you purchased more Pokemon cards? Do I dare ask? So there'll be dark purple, deep violet, and then the mauve will probably be our lightest color. I'm guessing that's what I've done. Let's look at the original. Amy, you will never guess where I just got home from. The card store, buying more pretty Pokemon cards. I had to look up New Zealand penguins. They're so little. They're so adorable. Oh my gosh. I used to live in the bottom of the South Island as well. I've lived quite a few areas in New Zealand. But I used to live in the bottom of the South Island. And literally, you could go and, like, you wouldn't do it in winter, but in summer, you could go and sleep on the beach. Or be at the beach, like, really, really early. And the penguins would just chill on the beach and come all around the beach, and they're so little and they'd waddle and they're just so adorable, and it was so cool. Yeah. Perhaps. That's okay, Cassie. If it's making you happy, then I'm happy. I understand the cards are pretty. Alright, a little bit of the dark purple for our darkest areas. And then we want a little bit of deep violet. So I grabbed my last two pinky marshmallow eggs out of the fridge, and I'm like, do I want one? Do I not want one? I'm debating. I think I do want one. It's not like they're precious, because I can just buy a pinky bar, but I think we're gonna have one. Still mad that they don't make them like two halves, you know? So good. So it's marshmallow with caramel covered in chocolate. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. But so good. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and now I'm just relaxing for the afternoon because I'm on night shift tonight. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you could be here and enjoy your relaxing afternoon. You know we're relaxing vibes here. So cute, right? Boyfriend found his old magic card binders when we were cleaning his room. Cleaning the room, don't know if they're worth anything. Who knows? I have no idea. But I'm sure you can ask around, or somebody will know. So I had the nibblings over yesterday. Because Mum and I were kind of like, we don't have much spoons. I was like, you know what? we're going to cheat today with the babysitting. And I set up my Switch, and I set up Mario Kart, because you can play that up to 3 player. And I have 2 controllers, and you can split the Switch controllers, like, and you take the 2 halves apart, and then you can turn them into 2 little controllers. So I did that with one of my controllers and put them into little steering wheels for the kids, because they have steering wheel controllers. And then I just played on a normal controller. And so we played Mario Kart for a few hours, which they loved. They thought it was great. And, like, the littlest one didn't quite get it and kept on being like, you know, I won when I won the race or something like that. And it's like, yeah, of course you did, kid. Of course you did. But they had fun. That was the main thing. But it was so cute. And they wanted to keep playing, but then my stomach decided to pop a hernia, and I was like, I have to go to bed right now and medicate myself and curl up. So, yeah, but I'll get them around again another time. Yeah, it was a good game to introduce them to. I also have the Crash Nitro Team Kart Racing, so I might play that with them sometime. But they know Mario, so I was like, we'll start with the Mario Kart one. You ate the last chocolate. I'm sorry, Stardust. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm willing to send some to you anytime. I just can't cover the shipping, so yeah. But I will happily be a chocolate runner for anybody. They just have to cover the cost of it, because unfortunately I'm not in a position to do so. But yeah, I will stock you up a box full of chocolate and ship it off to you. I have like 6 blocks in my fridge right now, so I love Whittaker's chocolate. Honestly, if I win the lotto, I'm just going to be like shipping out little packages to so many people and be like, hey, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You get a chocolate. You get a chocolate. You get chocolate. Amy is hoarding the chocolate full granny style. Of course. I have so much candy and cookies around here. You gotta. You gotta. Candy. If you win a lotto, buy it Whittaker's to keep out of the hands of Big Choco. Yeah. Legit, it's such good chocolate. I know I talk highly of it, but there's a reason why I talk highly of it. It's good chocolate. Okay. So we'll wait for that coat to dry before we do the trim and all that sort of stuff. But the ears are dry enough now that we could do the ears. Which is pretty straightforward. It's just pink. And then we do a little bit of pink on the cheek. I'm already feeling hungry for dinner. it's only 4 o'clock. And we had lunch at 2 o'clock, so I shouldn't actually be feeling that hungry. But I think it's because we just went to the gym, so... Oh, at least my hair's starting to dry. I hate the feeling of wet hair, but I also don't like blowing my hair with a hairdryer. Okay. So the shoes are pretty straightforward because they're also just one colour. So that makes it easy. 2120. I was going to say, is that dark mink? But no, that's 2130. 2120 neutral grey. Interesting choice. It's probably... No, that's Storm Dust. Payne's grey. You must be neutral grey. There you are. It's pretty common, I think, to turn the controller as you're using it, because it totally makes you go faster. And nobody will tell me otherwise. But yeah, the kids did it too. I mean, I put Mario Kart on the easiest, so on the easiest you don't even need to accelerate, it auto accelerates for you. So they didn't have to worry about acceleration. It was more they just needed to use the thumbstick to turn left and right and then press the buttons to fire the stuff off, which the older one thought was fantastic and has the best evil laugh, and was screaming out, you know, "You got bananas," because, you know, bananas. We're having great fun with it. But yeah, they were both like turning the wheel rather than turning the thing. The older one got it eventually, but the younger one was just like yeah. But again, the younger one, I knew they had fun with it at the end of the day. That's the main thing. It's like I knew they would have a bit of difficulty grasping some of the concepts, but they had fun with it. But yeah. And then my stomach decided to play up and it was like, well, poop. Oh, let's not dry the brush on the brand new blanket, Amy, although I can see that becoming a thing. Right. Night, Mandy. Have a good sleep. Right. So... blue. Alright, so 810 and 825 are the colours that I used. 810 is Lagoon. And then Lapis Blue. Really? I use Lapis? Okay. This Lagoon must be quite overpowering of it then. Because the whole bowl looks quite dark. So what are we working on if we are colouring? I know it's very late for some of you, so if we're just chilling or doing other art, or what are we all up to out there? Hey. Now, do I make that a clip so I can get a little touch of the gold? I think I will. I think I will make that a clip just so I can get that gold in there because I like the gold on his coat. I think it looks nice. You're snuggling with small pups. Cute! Working on your accountability pages already. Well done. Well done. I haven't done any, I was going to try and do some mermaid colouring page drawing, and I haven't done any of that either, but maybe I'll look at that tomorrow. Maybe that will be a tomorrow thing, because I have nothing on tomorrow, so I could just hunker down and really get focused on it, potentially. And like, if I can get it all drawn tomorrow and inked, I can scan it, and then I can get it, go to the print shop on Friday, print out a tester. We'll see. If we don't get there, we don't get there. It's fine. So, Page and Dragon spell. Yeah, that's okay. You're allowed to just chill. Hopefully, chilling here will help you drift off. Got another palette swatch done on some retail therapy. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to be good, but oh, I had to pop to Wickles recently, and I saw that they've got a few new books, including Francis Goitier's new Dragon book. They have the new Malcolmini Chatsapanagatu. They have a Sylvanian Families colouring book, and I was like, I want that. I could have gone really nuts. I was like, nope, 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 walk away, walk away, walk away. It was very hard. It was so hard, chat. It was so hard. Should be really proud of me because it was so hard. I went to a store called Top Drawer and I found a Wallace Seymour watercolor palette. I could not walk away from it. Ooh. That sounds lovely. I see another palette. Oh, that's pretty. Sorry, getting it. Those colors are pretty. I like that one, the Rose Pink Meadow Lake. It's like a really pretty color. And Potter's Pink. That's a really nice set. I can see why you wanted it. You're gonna make me want to get more into watercolor too. Like, I'm playing with Inktense. That's a big start for me. Not really, because I've gotten more comfortable with Inktense, but you know. So the trim is just mauve and the carmine pink blended together. These are historic pigments. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why you need. Yeah. From someone who is so, honestly, Smolt's watercoloring is incredible. when we first started, oh so many years ago, hanging out and being friends, it was PB was the markers, Smalt was the watercolors, and I was the pencils. Now we all dabble in everything. And would I have guessed that I would be here with colouring books in 10 years? No. But grateful for the journey. Oh, we're starting to get the sun come in. Ooh. Right, it's little Beckett done. Okay. So, because I used some purple in the trees, the purple doesn't feel isolated on its own because we have that purple in the trees. So I don't feel like I need to worry about introducing more purple. But I do think... Oh... So many colour options. I know I want to introduce some more yellow, so I've got a couple areas I can introduce the yellow anyway. I think I just need to start figuring out the cat colour. That's so cool, Smalt. Yeah, see, now that I know even that, I can understand why you didn't want to walk away from it, because that is really cool. As you say, that is a historic palette, like... Alright, so if I use Sicilian yellow with a bit of the willow here, we'll get a more golden tanned colour. And that'll work for like the straw of the broomstick. That'll introduce a bit more of that around. Do we have any suggestions for what colour which cat should be? I mean, I'm always partial to a black cat, but I always end up doing black cats, so, you know. So, do we have any suggestions for what colour which cat should be? I could also do like black and white spotted. I don't think we see this cat again, do we? No, it's a one-off, so we could do whatever. Black kitty witch, it will fit since Winch always have a black cat. Yeah, it is very traditional of a of a witch. Grey striped like Nacho. Ooh. Have you ever tried to get the smoky blue black kitty colour? Yes. In Naoko Neko, Story of Precious Cats. Tom is a Persian blue. Yeah. So Ken have done the smoky blue grey. It's a fun colour to try and replicate. Ooh. I'm just gonna, let's just look up black and white cat, because I'm actually now thinking black and white spotted. Could make it look like PB's Aussie. Yeah, that's actually a point, because I was also thinking black and white, like, rather than just doing a solid black cat, we could do some black and white. PB, do you have a picture of Aussie ready to go if you'd like Aussie's influence? I can find my Aussie sticker somewhere. If you're okay with us borrowing Aussie. Oh, look at this baby. Boop, 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 boop. Always have to boop the snoots. I can toss one out real quick. Thank you. Why Google a reference when you've got friends who've got references ready to go? This is another thing that I've done this month, is I made a blankie. It's big. And it's made with fluffy yarn, so it's really, really cozy. That was the wrong screen. Or Bonnie, she's black and white too. Yeah, or Bonnie. Either or. Oh. Right, let's have some water while we wait. Everybody remember to hydrate. Might actually have to shut that curtain. The sun's coming in very brightly at the moment. I would not wish drawing Bonnie on anyone. Heaven forbid you get cursed forever. Right, while I'm doing that, I'll also open up Instagram because I can see we have some art text that has come through. Messages. Alright, Elizabeth has sent some stuff. Ah! Yeah, so Soraya has, these are, Elizabeth has sent us some pictures they've been forwarded from Soraya, who is well known in the community. They've done some great stuff. So they've managed to make some cool granulations with set free. So they have managed to make some separation go on there, so looks like you can force it a bit. But yeah, still not as separating, like it's separated as the water is flowing, but it's not like speckly separation, if that makes sense. But still great examples, and these are very cool. That's a very cool idea. I can see Soraya doing some great stuff with those little discs there. I'm excited to see what they do for Star Wars Mermaid. Alright, we have kitty pics. Oh my goodness. Oh, not copy, open. Look at the cuties. Yeah, you've always got to include the belly fluff. Right, so here is some of, we've got pet tags from PB. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. So Aussie is the big boy at the back there. And then this is little Bonnie down here, right? It's Tater. More of the pretties. These are also my brain keeps wanting to say Oscar, but it's not Oscar. There's a fourth one, Ginger Boy. And my brain's drawing a blank for fourth kitty. Sorry, PB. Chester, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, my brain just blanked out there. It's been doing that a lot lately. Look at the belly fluff. Look at the belly fluff. Jeez, man. I call him Oscar too. Yeah, Oscar sometimes, something about Oscar was stuck in my brain. I was like, I know it's not Oscar, but Oscar's also still right. But oh, look at the babies. But yeah, Aussie, I love Aussie's markings. So I think that's kind of what we'll do, is that black and white. It will be very, very cute. I keep scrolling on my phone and have done absolutely nothing today. Sometimes, Rosalind, you need a day of nothing. Sometimes you just need to stop, you know? Right. So I have neutral grey used already, so it would make sense to pull out neutral grey. But then we want a darker colour too, so I think we'll pull out ink. One of the inks. Is there another one-shot cat in this book? Should put Chester in the book. There might be. I haven't actually... Can't tell you off the top of my head, to be perfectly honest. Obviously, there's quite a lot of Bickett and Polka. And Blanca, the little ferret. Huh, why don't I just look at the summary? It looks like they have a tea party at the end, and that has the witch cat coming back. This one here. So that's where the witch cat comes back. But other than that, doesn't look like it. That's okay. Good night, Stardust. Get some good sleepies. Right. So the eyes are included, and it goes around, and it kind of goes up to the center of the head. So that's what we'll do for that part. And then looks like you've got fully white paws, so that makes the paws easy. So this is the only black for the here. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, Small. I certainly have a lot of cat colouring pages. Right. Oscar tail. I do not... Oh, there we go. It looks like we've got solid black with a white tip. I think I'm interpreting that right. I mean, I could colour it like that anyway. His tail is just plain black. Okay, cool. So it must just be his foot that I'm seeing in front. It's hard to tell. He's so much fluff. Ozzy really has quite his white edges to his ears, but his ear is actually more white than black. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh. So much fluff. So much fluff. And then we'll need a very watered down grey to do the shading for the face, but we'll come to that in a moment. Like I said, I'm very surprised that Shadow hasn't come to annoy us yet, but he might not have forgiven me for giving him flea treatment earlier today. Because it was flea treatment day. And in order to make sure I'm getting as much of it as possible into his skin, I also trim a little bit of his fur. Can't even tell, but it just means I can get more on his skin, which makes it more effective. At least now, moving into winter, we don't have to be so, like, on the day with it, because they're not as active in winter as they are in summer, but we still flea treat him once a month. I mean, he was due yesterday, that's what I mean, but I don't have to be so prevalent on it. We couldn't grab him yesterday, so I just did it today. Magic was inside earlier and Tato was not happy when she got into bed with me. Oh. No. Cute. Oh my gosh, I forgot about Magic too. Right. What was I looking at? There's something I was looking at. Something that I got reminded of. That's right. I was going to update that because I was talking about... Okay. Reminded me that I needed to update something on my phone. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. There was this adorable cat at the SPCA recently, and Mum was like, oh. And I know if she could have, she would have. And I get it, because I was also like, oh. And if I could have, I would have. But alas, we could not. But I'm sure somebody would have found a home, because it was this gorgeous tabby. Just pretty as. Blacktail? Tato snuggles with everyone, then tries to eat them, but she's also possessive of me. She hates when cheese comes for snugs. She's like, no, this is my human, my snuggle spot. Oh, they're so cute. I'm pretty sure if we got another cat, that would be Shadow. Just like, no, this is my human. Oh dear, I did that way too dark. Oh dear. That's fine. We'll just scrub and move. Alright. I'm gonna borrow the desk. Just to add a little bit of shadowing to the white. Just because it's white, it does have some colour. Okay. Very subtle, but it is there. I can always darken it up later on when it dries anyway. I am feeling absolutely ravenous. I definitely worked out today. I don't need that part of the colour chart because now I'm making it all up. I'm thinking I might do blue for her dress because I think that'll tie in with what's going on. Then we can do the bow around her neck a different colour. Maybe like the gold. Bring the gold back in. And the apron can be white. Okay. Let's look at the blue of the birds. So they do use 810 Lagoon, which is also used in that bow. But then they have 840, which is iron blue. And then they also have a little bit of black. So want a more navy blue or more royal blue? I think I want it more royal. I want it like the bow. But what I might do is I might use a little bit of ink black in the darkest areas. Just a tiny little bit. Because it will go so far. So I hope we're all doing good out there. Remember to take a little stretch. I'm gonna eat a couple more crackers, but I'm just gonna chuck myself on mute so you don't hear the crunch. Thank you for bearing with me. I just realised I was absolutely ravenous. And dinner's not too much later. I did eat when we came home from the gym. I had my lunch, but yeah. No, I don't know if crackers will particularly fill me up, but... It'll tide me over. I am not sure how to pronounce your name, but kia ora. Welcome in. Your cats are all white, not fun to paint unless they're mood lights. True, white does make it a fun surface for colouring if you've got reflective lights around you. But welcome in. How would I pronounce your name, if you don't mind me asking? Auntie Chris, you're going to head for bed as well? All good. Thank you so much for being here, hun. Get a good night's sleep. Yes, I do know it is late for a few of you Amerigrains, even though it's only 4:30 PM here in Aotearoa. Alright, just build up a bit more blue. Green Sim Energy, but you can call me Nyam? Nyam? I hope. I'm not very good with names, but Green Sim Energy. That's cute. That reminds me of The Sims, so welcome in. Do you do a lot of art yourself? I am colouring right now, so I'm working in an actual colouring book, so I haven't actually drawn this. This is drawn by an artist called Moko, and the book is called Cat's Magical General Store, and it follows this cat Bicket, and they are a magical kitty. It's a very cute colouring book. It is The Sims. There we go. Is it Green Sims in terms of like the recycling, not recycling, but you know, the green eco living, that's the name I'm looking for, the eco living pack, or is it Green Sim Energy as in Plant Sims? Because both are a vibe. I haven't played Sims since I accidentally deleted my save. Maybe one day. I love plants, but green because of the plum bob diamond. That makes sense too. Yeah. Yeah, I love the people when they're like at conventions and they just wear their regular clothes, but then they'll wear the plum bob, wow, Amy words, headband. It's like, it's such a smart cosplay. I keep meaning to like either make or buy one so that I've got it on hand as a easy cosplay. Alright, now we get to activate the ink tints and turn our colouring from dull to vibrant. Finished sorting cards for now. Well done, KSC. Did you get what you wanted out of the new pack? Got some nice cute ones. No big hits though, but that's okay. Yeah, I imagine that happens sometimes, especially now because you've gotten so many. The pulls will be getting rarer and rarer, but I still hope that you get what you want. There's a game store here that I think they also are going to be doing cards and stuff. I don't exactly know, but they open on Friday. And I know the owner's wife, so I said I'd pop in for the opening. So I actually have plans Friday night. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Be interesting to see what the store's like. Is this watercolor? So these are Inktense pencils. So they are made by Derwent. And they are compressed ink. So like a watercolor pencil, but with ink instead. And yeah, so when you activate them like a watercolor pencil, except the color is a lot more vibrant because it's ink and it's Inktense. Their name is very appropriate. But yeah. So the colors blend differently. Yeah, they definitely they seem to sink down differently into the paper. I find like with watercolor, I feel like a lot of the time it sits on the surface and ink soaks into the paper more. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's kind of how I feel. And I like how ink settles into the paper. I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, I struggle with watercolor, but I like inks, so I like Inktense pencils. I have to ask our resident watercolor expert if I'm describing that right. Yeah. Katie! Hello, hello, lovely. How are you going? How are you doing today? Inks maintain magenta better, but when we're mixing with yellow, they make red instead of brown. Oh, that's good to know. These don't reactivate after they dry like ink, right? No. They, once they're dry, they're there. For the paper you use, yeah, that's an accurate description. Yay! Thanks, Mel. Smelt's my watercolor SOS when I'm like working with wet media and be like, help! I'm a lot more comfortable with pencils. Colored pencils is more my jam. But I do like dabbling in the inks and other bits and pieces. It's fun to just play, you know, and try a different medium, and that's the joy of coloring books, is you can kind of play around with lots of different stuff and try lots of stuff out. So that's what I do. I just like to play around. Paige is looking super cute, Amy. I love the kitties. Thank you. I'm liking it as well. Still got a while to go. Doing okay. Finally home after a long overnight pet booking. I get to be home for like 3 weeks. Woohoo! Welcome home. I'm glad you finally get to go home. And DG Lock, kia ora. So for all our new friends that are here as well, just so you're aware, I dual stream. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you hear me talking to somebody and you're like, I don't see that in my chat, it's probably on the other platform. The chat above me on screen combines both chats together. Right, so I want, where's my neutral grey? I'm going to use a little bit of neutral grey again, watered down. Which, yes, I just do it on my desk. And that is what we're going to use to do the shadows of our apron here. I might need some more. Might not have done enough there. Do, do, do. Alright. Going into alert mode. All good, Cassie. Fingers crossed you get a nap. I have not heard of what that is, Green Sim Energy. Alright. Depending on how thick the layers of ink tints are, thin layers won't really budge once thicker layers can kind of bleed a little. That's true, Small. That is very true. Ada, hello, hello. You have to go? All good. All good. It's often painted with beeswax. Ah. I probably did learn that somewhere in my art history days and I've just entirely forgotten. I'm just going to do that as if it's shadow. Not shadow the cat, actual shadow. Maybe, because otherwise, if it wasn't, it must be part of the boat, because otherwise we'd see part of the bookcase back there. Do a little bit of a wash. Okay. Yeah. For painting faces on Egyptian tombs. Ooh, there you go. The double project. Well done. Yes, we are working in Cat's Magical General Store by Milkgall using Inktense. Okay. So we'll just give that a minute to dry. I do want to come in and just darken a couple of areas on the dress, but I'll wait for that to dry and then I can do another layer on top. These days it is pigmented with most pigments used in pastels and metals like gold and silver. It doesn't come out very metallic without buffering. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's the thing here, because of course we in New Zealand have a lot of honey because of Manuka being such a thriving industry here. So it's like, I wonder if, I know there's quite a few things they do with a lot of beeswax here, because, you know, there's a lot of honey here. But yeah, make sure if you are buying Manuka honey that you research properly, because there's a lot of people that try to use the term Manuka honey and they can't, because it's not actually Manuka honey, or it's a Manuka honey blend and it's not genuine, just pure Manuka. Are you doing the cats the same colour across the whole book? I am indeed. I have my little colour plan here for Bicket and Polka, the donkey, and oh, hello, Tui. You gonna stay in place? If you stay in place, I could show chat. Where's my phone? Oh, it's already gone. Damn. Tui's are beautiful. I like when they nest outside. Yeah, it was a bird friend. I was gonna try and grab it on camera to show you guys because they're really cool. It's a, let me bring up a picture for you all. These are them here. They have really beautiful colorings, as you can see. Like, the color of them is really neat, and then they've got like the little white neck. Yeah, just stunning colours. I love them. They're really pretty birds. Yeah, so they got like a little white neck, and yeah, pretty like oil slick. So they look black, and then you catch the light and you get all these sort of blues and greens. Yeah, so here you see here it looks more black. It just depends on the light as to, yeah, the little bow tie. They're so pretty. So yeah, I don't actually know. I don't want AI mode. I don't know what type of bird. It's a native here. It's however the heck you pronounce that. Yeah, poi. That's what they are. That's what we would call them. The throat tuft is a poi. Yeah. But they're pretty. And they make cool sounds. And they're neat birds. Where we have grackles. Oh, we like birds. Birds are pretty. We like our feathered friends and our fluffy friends and our scaly friends. How are we going light-wise? We're doing okay. To gold for the bow. And I could possibly bring a little bit of mango into this if I feel like it needs it. Good, my hair is just about dry. I don't like the feeling of wet hair. But as I said, I also don't like to use the hairdryer. I have a hairdryer and I use it for art more than I use it for drying my own hair. I still have to change the sheets on my bed though. Ugh, I hate that job. Such effort. Shadow also is not a fan of me doing that because he's probably on my bed and is going to be disturbed. I'm in the desert, so small crows, grackles. Ah! I am in New Zealand, so I don't even... We must get some form of crows. We get lots of weird birds. And of course, some of our birds don't even fly. Because kiwis! Okay. I like that. I like that yellow. Right, I think I need to bring in a bit more green, like especially the green that I did back here. Some of our birds don't even fly. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's true. We don't, because kiwi. we have quite a few little I think these are another flightless bird, but it's not as well known as the kiwi. There's probably some that are now extinct too, but yeah. But yeah, we have lots of fun birds here. Have you seen the pukeko? Oh my god, the pukeko is a crack up. Or the Australasian swamp hen, as is their English name, but we call them pukeko. Look at these dudes. It's like, look at their legs compared to their bodies. They have the longest, gangliest legs for these fine little bodies. This is also what a baby pukeko looks like. Dramarific! Hello, hello. Are you heading to bed but want to say hi? Appreciate that. You have a lovely, lovely sleep. Oh, That was not what I meant to do. But yeah, they're so funny looking, the Pukeko. And if you ever see them walk, they're just like, they're plonk, plonk, plonk. And then we have another bird. So this one here, where you see the two birds side by side. So you have the Pukeko here on the, I should make this big. Open image in a new tab. So on the left here, with the long legs, you have the Pukeko, right? And it's got the long legs and it's super long. Yeah, it does look like it could fall on its face any minute, right? But then we have its cousin. I don't know if they're actually related, but it's like the fattest, stouter version of it. This is a takahi. And they're like chunky boys. So it's like you took a Pukeko and you went squish, and then you get a takahi, which just cracks me up so much. Like, they're just so funny. They're just so funny. And then speaking of dinosaurs as well, there is an extinct bird that they have found evidence of here called the moa. And the moa is literally a dinosaur bird. It's like if emus were bigger than people. Yeah, moas. They are huge. They think they look like, yeah. So yeah, dinosaur birds. Dinosaur birds. We have weird birds here. But yeah. So there's a open image in the tab. Oh, that's not very big. Anyway. Okay, it's going to be a bit blurry, but yeah, you can see a person, the ostrich, and then, yeah, a South Island giant moa, and then this is some sort of actual dinosaurs. But yeah, they found, like, bones from these chunky birds called moas that were, and they're talked about in Māori mythology and history as well. So, yeah, they were hunted for their meat, so unfortunately they're now extinct, but crazy things. Yeah, the kakapo. The kakapo are very, very pretty. We're just going to get fully distracted by birds here. But yeah, these ones are so pretty. So pretty. The thing about the moa is it's believed they lay the same size egg as the modern day kiwi. So no problem for the moa, but for some reason the kiwi said, we'll keep that feature. Why not? Oh my gosh, yeah. Kiwis lay eggs that are basically the size of them. That green parrot? Yeah, so there's also the Kia. But yeah, this kakapo is just, oh, that's so cool. It's so pretty. They've got such unique markings too. Also, look at the babies. It's like, you know, it's so beautiful, so graceful, so elegant. What the actual That's just like nightmare fuel, that one. And then we have graceful, beauty, elegant. And then we also have, speaking of cool kiwi birds, we also have the Kia, which is this one here, which are also gorgeous. These are mountain parrots, basically. Beautiful, beautiful colouring, but they're a real problem because they're really, really intelligent. And so there's a couple of car parks in the mountains down in the South Island where these, like, you park your car and the Kia will come along and they strip the rubber from the window seals of your car, or you know, they'll take anything shiny off your car. You have to make sure your keys are well and truly hidden in your pockets because they'll swoop down and steal your keys. They're cheeky little shites, basically. So yeah, but they're just beautiful as well. But yeah, it's a known thing, and these signs all up in the car park to be like, you know, be aware of the Kia. Oh, hello, fantail. Oh, multiple fantails. Pretty. Fantails are very, very cute. But there is a belief in Māori culture that if a fantail flies inside, it's a sign of death. Most parrots are intelligent. I had cockatiels. Yeah, most parrots are. I think I read Kia attack sheep. Yep. Yep. I can't see the kakapo and not think of Stephen Fry. Yeah. Right. What was I doing? I was getting some greens. We need some greens. We were being a productive human. 1560. I need fern. Oh, excuse me. Apple, olive. There's fern. Right, fern green. And then I want 1540. 1540 light olive. Okay, so those are... And then I did 220, which is Sicilian, 1907, 1903. So I must have worked some blue into those leaves as well. I have a cockatiel. He too is a little shite. I love him very much. The amount of times that I've been uncool with Smolt and all I just hear in the background is screaming parrot, screaming bloody murder. It's like, calm down. You're fine. Cracks me up so much. Honestly, if you listen to Burb, you'd think he'd never been fed in his life. Cockatiels can invent games to play with you? Oh, wow. That's cool. Right. I'm also going to use some Irons green and Hooker's green, just so we get some variety in our greens. But we're going to do a bunch of greens. Birds are cool. I did think about potentially getting a pet bird because we can't have any more cats here. We have a cat, and once the cat goes, we can't replace it because of Mum's allergies, but it's just as likely Mum will be allergic to a bird as well. So I just have to accept that once one shadow goes, no more fur babies. No more babies. And I'll just have to live vicariously through you all, sharing your fur babies with me. Or scale babies, or... yeah. Feathered babies. He isn't ever in any harm. He is just trying to find his favourite person who went to the bathroom for a couple minutes. Yep, exactly. Oh, why have I got a messenger message? Okay, that's fine. I don't know about other parrots, but teals are dusty. Yeah. Yeah, that would also be a fear of mine as well. So, yeah, it's... if I was to get anything, I would look more into fish anyway. But I've never had pet fish, and I would want to make sure I'm looking after them properly. So I would need to do a lot of research and a lot of making sure, you know, I'm doing everything right. But that would be what I would lean towards. Honestly, dream would be to have jellyfish. I love jellyfish, but again, no idea how to look after them. Would need to do a lot of research. So we want to make sure we're looking after them correctly. One of my nibblings told me that they really want a pet turtle. And I was like, you realize that with a pet turtle, they live for a very long time. So you have a pet turtle and you've got them for life. I was like, I could get a pet turtle and then make it that you get the pet turtle. It's funny how they develop their own little personalities and just their own little bits and pieces, isn't it? Fish are not low maintenance, and you gotta have a tough heart because you can do everything right and your favorite fish can still meet misfortune. Yeah, exactly. So again, this would not be a just go and buy a fish situation. Like, no, I would be doing a shite ton of research to make sure that, like, if I'm going to bring a baby into my life, I'm going to make sure that I can look after said baby, and it needs to be a baby that I can look after when I'm not in a good pain state and when I'm in a good pain state. So, you know, it's not a... Yeah, at least at the moment with Shadow, you know, he's pretty independent because he's an independent cat. He goes outside to the bathroom, so there's no litter boxes. It's just making sure he gets fed. And if I'm having a bad pain day, Mum feeds him. And we've trained him to come to me, and he snuggles up with me in the bed at night, but sometimes he doesn't even do that. He's very independent. And that's a cat for you. And that's good. He does his own thing. He vibes. But yeah, I wouldn't get another pet without being able to be sure that on my really bad pain days I could still look after said pet. And this is also presuming that, you know, I can even afford to, because I am a beneficiary. Like, it's not like I'm exactly loaded with money, but also, like, whatever I get also doesn't trigger Mum's allergies. So yeah, it'll be more than likely we just won't have a pet, and that's fine. Certainly save a lot on cat food each week. Alright, we're going to take that more bluey green that we did over there, and we're going to use that over here as well. And these bits hanging down. I am so excited for Mermaid next month. I love colouring mermaids and sea friends and water babies and stuff like that. There will be a video going up after stream of, since I'm not doing a colouring plans video, I went through my collection and I found every single mermaid picture that I have coloured. And I recorded a little flip through of all my mermaids that I've coloured. So if you want to get some mermaid inspiration and you're like, might give you some extra books that you can pull or a couple ideas. I don't know, it was something I could do in lieu of plans, since my colouring plans is whatever the frick I feel like. The only thing I know for certain is I'd like to do the Taurus page for Motions to Stars. So yeah, not a lot planned. I love betta fish, super low maintenance too. They're so pretty. Yeah. Alright, once I've done this, I think we might need to just take a little break, because I think I need to go to the bathroom, so... And it's probably good if I take a little stretch, because we're over 2 hours now, so it won't hurt for me to take a little break and do a little bit of self-care. So I encourage you all to do the same. I think I might actually go and put a sweatshirt on too, because it's starting to get a bit chilly. Now the sun's starting to go down. So yeah, if you need to, what are words? If you also need to take a bathroom break, if you need to go and get some water, if you need to get a snack, have you had your meds? Do a little bit of a med check. Do you need to have any medication? Are you due any meds? Do you have laundry in the machine, or do you have dishes in the dishwasher that you needed to unload? What is something that you can do right now? Quick little job that will look after and make it easier for your future self. At the very least, please stand up and have a stretch, because it's very easy to forget to move while watching a stream, particularly when the stream goes on for quite a while. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna just put you on a be right back, and I'll see you all shortly. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I have bathroomed so much better. I've got a spreadsheet on because it's getting cold. We feel cozy and warm and ready to continue. Alright, so let's get our burn and light olive. We use that for these little bits in here. Thank you, Small. Took a while because I'd be moving a bit slow today. Definitely feeling the gym workout, which is good, which is what we wanted. It's also up there. And there's an area that should be the darker green. Which we'll do afterwards. Alright, to do a tour of all your uncompleted mermaid pages. Oh my goodness, that could be so much. It could be so much. Genuinely, I'd have to just pull out like almost every book. Yeah. I did think about doing that, but it's like, oh, that's a lot of books to pull out. But as I said, I've got a tour coming out of all the mermaids that I've completed in my collection, so that'll be going live after stream today. It's all ready to go. I've just got to press a button. Also, Lucy, hello, hello. Yeah, with 450 books, like, I'm pretty sure at least 300 of them would have mermaids in some sort. So, like, I don't know if I want to pull off all those books off the shelf. Because also, keeping in mind, like, for mermaid, I don't just colour mermaids. Like, yes, I colour mermaids, but I also colour water friends. I expand it out, so any creature based in water counts for me. So, you know, books that you may not consider normally for mermaid, I would consider, like Fragile Worlds by Kirby Rose Arms. Yeah, traditionally doesn't have a mermaid, but it's got water friends in it, so I would count it. So it builds up. But yeah, the reason why I'm not doing plans is because I'm very much just going on I feel like colouring this vibes at the moment, so we're just gonna flow with that this time. So I'll just be like, cool, I feel like playing an Inktense today. I'll pull out one of the Tokimeko series and do a meme page in that, or this or this or this. Like, I don't know technically if they go underwater in this one, so this one probably, like, they explore the Crystal Kingdom. It's all about gathering ingredients and stuff like that, so Yeah. So not so much this one, but a couple of the other ones do definitely have mermaid pages in the Tokimeko series. Okay. Alright, let's keep this yellow because we've got that going all around the page. So let's also keep it going for in here. I was trying to avoid introducing red, but I actually think I might introduce some red. Where's Willow? You say completed one last page in a book and started another. That was also the last, and I want to try to do a little more last page challenge. Ooh. Sounds like a great idea. A little bit of the willow in there, and then we'll use our neutral grey. I've never completed a colouring book in my life. I only completed my first book last year, and now I have 3 that I have completed, but one of those was specifically a like countdown to Christmas book, so I did a page every day. So yeah, time to pick up the munchkins. All good, Rosalind, thank you so much for being there. Did you get to start at the whip you've had in front of you all day? Fantastic. Did someone say munchkins? Yeah, picking up Littleweies. Decided to colour another bunny as if there weren't enough bunny pages lined up. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get a lot of buddies. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with the buddies. Yeah, for May, I figured you meant May. Is my time zone the same as Australia? No. We are, depending on the state, we can be anywhere from 2 to 5 hours ahead. I think that's what it is. I think we're at least a couple hours ahead, but yeah, generally speaking, we're plus 12 from GMT, so we're like usually the first to start the day. Basically, it's I'm usually ahead of everyone. It is 5:30 p.m. on Wednesday here. Hi, Chai. Finally home after work. It's wet and cold and definitely tired out, but I want to step in for a second and say hi. Appreciate you being here. Yes, look after yourself. Make sure you warm up. We don't like our chai. We don't like a cold chai. Chai should be hot and spicy. It's 2:30 a.m. over there. Yeah. So generally speaking, New Zealand time zone means that I'm in the future. Future. It's okay. The future's pretty chill so far. I'll give you the lotto numbers when they come out. If only it worked like that. Right. So I think I want like cherry red. I should really put this pencil case back in order. It would certainly help with finding pencils. Been thinking about the Lollipop Guild from Munchkin Land because why did they twitch like that from the Wizard of Oz? Yeah. God, it's been so long since I've watched the original Wizard of Oz. Saying hello to insomnia today, so I decided to colour something and watch something. Luckily you were live, yeah! Impromptu live sometimes works out well. And yes, good night, Smalt. Take care. I hope you find sleep quickly and you get all the rest that you well and truly deserve. Thank you so much again, lovely, for being here and as always looking after me. He's a reason why our self-care command is also Smalt's name. Yeah, it was I didn't start the day thinking I was going to go live, but it just worked out. We spent the morning doing a few different things, including filming the video that's going live after stream tonight, and then went to the gym with Mum for our exercise classing, which is why I'm sore. And then yeah, came home, had a shower, made lunch for us, and then was like, you know what, because dinner is real low-key. Mum's just shoving it in the air fryer because we're just doing tenders and wraps, so it's just easy. It's just shove some tenders in the air fryer. I said to Mum, do you mind like doing that, because I might go and stream? She's like, sure, I'll do that for you. So yeah, and I was like, sweet, I have nothing on now, so we can go and play with stuff and color stuff, and yeah. So yeah, it wasn't originally in the plans today to go live, but hey, we like when things happen like that. Alright, I'm going to use a little bit of mauve to deepen our red in a couple of areas, as well as bring in some more of that cherry. Iscus General Cat Store. It is indeed. If you do, I'll type it out for you, but exclamation project will also bring up eventually what we're working on. But yes, it is Cat's Magical General Store by Mogul. Okay, I think I'm going to pull out Natural Brown because I love Natural Brown and I want to have a couple more browns than just the Willow. I'll pull out Burnt Umber at the same time too. What are you wearing? It looks so cool. It is an hoodie. This is one of my few actual official hoodie ones. Not sponsored, though. This is the first and only ever subsidized stream that I did because I got this for free. But I live in blanket hoodies, so it was like, yeah. That was back when I was actually affiliated and actually earned money from streams. But yeah, this is the design Splatter. And it's a blanket hoodie, and it's fabulous, and it's very thick and very warm. And yeah, it's lasted pretty well, considering a cat also likes to claw at it and attack it. And yeah, I will say they are definitely very thick and very warm. So if you're in a milder climate, you may not need it. But yeah, they are pricey for what they are, but the quality has lasted on it, so I will give them that. But yeah, it's the design. It's the paint splatter design. Is there a more perfect one for me who literally lives in a blanket hoodie year round because I'm continuously cold? I also have an arthritic condition that means that the cold in my bones hurts, so I need to keep warm all the time. So I practically live in blanket hoodies 24/7. And we're heading into winter here too, so yeah. I try not to, I don't like to promo products, but I do love this, so yeah. But yes, I did technically get it for free, but I did buy 2 more of them with my own money because I love them so much. So yeah, yes, I do have the full Inktense scents, Lucy. I had the 72 for a long time, and then I got gifted the final 28, which I'm so grateful for because it was so hard to get to New Zealand. And still can't buy replacements for the new 28 in New Zealand. I can only buy up to 72, so yeah. Luckily, Inktense take a long time to use up a pencil, but I am aware that when it does come time to need a replacement for some of the newer colours, I'm gonna have to try and figure out. I know there's some places in Australia that stock them, so I'm gonna have to order from Australia just to get the pencils, which is ridiculous, but you know, it's either Australia or England. I thought you were in summer there. No, we're heading into winter. We're in autumn heading into winter. We are opposite hemisphere to the northern hemisphere, because southern hemisphere. So I've got rheumatoid arthritis, but I'm always steaming hot. Oh, I used to always run hot, and now I'm always cold. Yeah. I used to always run hot, so I do remember that feeling, and now it's just like I'm cold all the time, which isn't fun either, but you know, we make do the best we can. I have just realized, where did that one go? I have missed a whole stem here. That was smart. That will darken in there. That's fine, we'll use it to add some contrast. Alright, so we're going to use Burnt Umber. And we're going to do you in Burnt Umber. We'll pull in the Natural Brown. Me sitting here in my electric blanket hoodie. Oh, you're in the southern hemisphere. It's supposed to be autumn, but it was 29 Celsius yesterday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, temperature's a weird thing. No, I'm in New Zealand, so southern hemisphere. Runs hot seasonally or something now. Yeah, it's weird. I used to run hot all the time, and I would always be like looking forward to winter because it would be cooler, and I could like actually run at a regular temperature because it was cooler. And now it's like winter is horrendous, but I also still don't like summer because I also don't like being overly hot either. I just want to be temperate. Basically, I just want to be temperate all year round. I want it to be cool enough that I can wear a blanket hoodie and feel comfortable and cozy. Because they definitely feel cozy as well. Like, there's a reason why I live in them. They're cozy and comfy and, you know, I like it. But I want it to be warm enough that, you know, that and wearing that is just makes me temperate. But, you know, weather changes for a reason. We have seasons for a reason. And if we didn't, things wouldn't grow and yada, 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 yada. So we will let things be for the good of the country. Not that I have the power to, you know, change anything. I'm now considering this an extended summer. That's a very good way to view it. Instead of 5 seconds of summer, it's like 5 seasons of summer. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Apologies for the yawn. I'm getting into that chilled out colouring zone now. Right, so I'm also thinking I'm going to use this on the shelf here, unless I use a painted color. No, I think I'm going to keep the brown. I live in the coldest major city of Brazil, and usually we have ambient temperatures of 15 this time of year. Is that 15 Celsius or 15 Fahrenheit? I'm gonna guess 15 Celsius. Oh, goodness me. I'm sorry I keep on yawning. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine walking in snow. I can access snow where I live because there is a mountain here. But yeah, generally speaking, it doesn't snow because I'm next to the ocean. So it doesn't actually snow where I am. You only have to drive a couple hours and then you're up the mountain. And then Willow. Alright, we have a fair bit to activate now. Getting more and more of it coloured. Element at a time. We're gonna start with our broomstick over here. Decided I wanted each of the broomsticks to be a little bit different. Like they're each uniquely made. Mm. 15 South says, so it's a nice 26. Oh my goodness. Give me the yawns. I wish I had one drop of sleepiness. You can take all the sleepiness from me. I'm not sleepy. I think I'm just feeling it because it's been a day. But also, there's a moment when I get into the colouring zone where it's like relaxed and peaceful, and then I'll start yawning. It's like, I'm not actually sleepy, I'm just relaxed, you know? Like, does anyone else yawn when they relax? It can't just be me. But I do notice that often when I'm colouring and I just get in the zone and then I start yawning. And it's like, oh, and then I'm like, oh, right. I still don't know what to do with the background, eh? I do have like a brickwork stencil, so I could technically pull that out. I could turn the background into some bricks or something. Or I could do like a mottled stone or just colour. I don't know. I've left the background pretty blank. You're chilling. Exactly. I come to the conclusion I'm alright at colouring portraits and I'm getting better with hair, but I suck at colouring things. No, it's just practice, Roslyn. It is just practice. You've been practicing colouring portraits. You see yourself getting better at colouring portraits. So that same logic applies to everything else. Just practice. West Texas for you, Green Sim Gaming? Energy? Not gaming, sorry. That's my brain. My brain going, Sims is a game. Sometimes my brain just like produces words or things that are like in line. It's, you know, I'm trying to say a sentence and it will skip 4 words ahead to what I'm saying, and then it's like, even though it's not in the right order, brain just goes, batter up, fire the word out. It's like, that doesn't make sense. That's why I often stumble over words. Okay, so I know I want to do this part of the cupboard purple and blue mottled, and then I'm going to pull out a gold to do the stars. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, sorry, wrist is very itchy all of a sudden. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's starting to get up to all the like fiddly little objects. And all the bits that just aren't as fun. Alright, so I do know for the crystal, I want to do pinky purple. Little bits of crystal around here, like some sort of amethyst or rose quartz blend. I don't know if it's an actual stone, but we're making it up because we can. Nip, hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. How are you going today? Alright. What else? Let's use a little bit of the blue, the light blue. And we'll do that on the flowers. And bring in a little bit of flowers, like it's bluebells or... That's the only blue flower I can think of, but they're blue flowers, right? And then where's the lagoon? We're slowly filling in the objects. Spoke up for a bit for got a blood test. Oh, I've got a blood test too, actually. Thanks for a reminder. Might do that on Friday. Gotta be done. Yeah, let's color the same page. You do the portrait. I'll do the background. Backgrounds are fun. No, you should do that, but do the things that you feel like you're not as good at, because then you practice it. You see? because it's all about practice. Right, and so we have a couple more blue flowers up here. Just dot in a little bit of shading. Alright, and then just put the hair page in the Discord. Fantastic. We will do some art tags in a moment. In fact, if anyone else wants to send for any art tags right now, now's a good time to do so. If you are new here and you're like, what the heck is art tags? Art tags, well, first off, taxes are completely optional here. But, sorry, I just need to put some cream on my wrist. What it is you can send through a picture of any sort of creative endeavor that you are currently working on. It is not about sharing your best work. It is about sharing just something that you are working on, because we celebrate all forms of creativity here. It also does not have to be coloring. It can be, we've had people share that they were painting on clothes. We've had crochet. We've had embroidery. We've had all sorts of stuff. So it's just any sort of creative project you're currently working on. If you are in the Discord, !Discord, there is a channel in there called Art Tags for Streams, and you can chuck it on there. You can also Instagram DM it to me, !Insta, to fill up the Instagram link. If we have not chatted before on Instagram, I will need to say you are okay to send me a picture. So just send me like a hi or something first, and then I'll say, yep, you're cool, and then you can send me a picture, because I got sick of certain people sending me pictures of body parts that I did not ask for. So now all people have to say yes before they can send me pictures. I will when I get home. No worries. No worries. You know I'm always happy to do art tags. Right. Art tags for stream. Oops, I never responded to those ones. Oh, Wilted Flowers put something in there too. I'll show that next time they're here. It is gorgeous. So this is what Nif has been working on. The hair page from Magical Worlds. It turned out stunning, Nif. I love, love, love those colours. It is, isn't it? I think there's a few people taking part in this, buddy, isn't there? It's so pretty. I just love that soft pink. And the mint and the baby blue. Delicious colour choices. Thank you so much for sharing, Nif. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, there's a group on Insta. There we go. Yeah, I've been seeing that picture do the rounds a bit. So I was like, there must be a buddy for it. Which is fair enough. Like, it's a cute picture. Right, I want lagoon. I want mauve. And I think I'll even get a little bit of a darker purple. If I can find a darker purple. And we're gonna just do a bit of a swirly mess in here. Maybe I even work some pink into here. Make it kind of galaxy-like. And then I'll pull the star bits out with a gold gel pen. Now I'll just keep it all purple and blue. No problem. I'm glad it helped. It's a good thing about streams. They are good sort of co-working type situations. I mean, it helps me get pages done too. I mean, yes, I do get distracted, but we get things done. I've done 2 pages today. I mean, we did kind of... Well, it's not cheating, but literally all I had to do was apply glitter to the first double-page spread, and then boom, we got 2 pages done for the day, so... But I also had a late start to colouring today, because all morning I've been doing other things, so... But it's also not about the numbers, but... Be nice to get a few things finished off. I am still getting a bit stuck on what to do in the background here. Like I said, I know I've got a brick stencil, so I could pull that out and I could do some bricks. Otherwise, I just nearly need to choose like a plain color, I think. Or I could do it like mottily grey, like it's stonework. Like, it looks like she does live in a brick house, so... But it would also make sense that the bricks are painted. Blend, blend, blend. Blend, blend, blend. I love Inktense. I like magic. Okay. So, bricks would be really cool. Good to know. Easy one there. A little bit of yellow. And then where'd our grey go? Because I got a little bit of smoke coming off the candle. Once again, watered down on my desk. Because that's what I do. I'm gonna use a little bit of, yeah, mango with a little bit of willow, I think will give us some more gold colour. Because then we can do our candlestick and our ball here. Actually, did it bleed through? No, we're good. Our ball here. And then the star, which I think I'll do the centre of it with the gold metallic when I do the other gold metallic bits anyway. Make this all gold, and I think we'll actually make this little feather duster gold handled as well, because why not? She's a successful witch cat. Why wouldn't she have a gold handled feather duster? Right. Willow. Burnt umber. Okay. Now that this cupboard's dry, we can do inside the cupboard, which as you can see is oh so exciting so far. Alright, where's the grey? Yep, neutral grey. Make sure we got the right colour. Even though I'd already applied a little bit of it. So applying this to the brown that we just put down. Just so it recedes back that little bit further. Ooh. Dinner's gonna be ready soon. I am feeling hungry. hungry. I'm debating if I'll colour late tonight, if I'll end up playing some Sims, because I've been, not Sims, sorry. It's because Green's in energy. You've got me thinking about the Sims, but I've been playing Stardew on my Switch in bed a lot lately. And I'm just like, don't know if I'll play some more of that tonight, or just end up colouring all night again. Who knows with my sleep patterns at the moment. Catherine, kia ora, kia ora. You need to do a page in this book? It's such a cute book. There's, if you need a page to start off with, fully recommend. Nope. Starting off with this one, because it's got the characters on it. And then you can establish a colour palette and keep your colours consistent across the whole book. So it's a really good page to start off with, and it's kind of simple because it's just the characters and a little bit of bush, a little bit of trees. It's usually my go-to starting place with these sort of books. That is, of course, if you want to keep your characters consistent across. If you don't care about that, well then, start anyway. I hope those of you that are having a good lurk out there are feeling comfy and cozy. I know some of you have me on to go to sleep, so I hope you're finding the sleep that you need. If you are awake, make sure you do a little stretch. Make sure that our posture is correct. Ooh. Good idea. Probably do that too. Fully recommend. And also, whoops, just me hitting my phone. It's fine. As you might have seen, I also have this little thing here, colouring notes page thing, where I track all my colours, stuff like that. It's a handy little sheet, and I believe it is on my Ko-fi store, and you can grab it for free. I think it says pay what you want, but honestly, just put 0 in there. It's the same with everything on my Ko-fi. Just put 0 in there. When it decides to pop up, there it is. I'm sure it's on there. Yeah, you go to the shop. You have to go to the shop part. I should really add shop to the end of that link so it takes you straight to the thing. But this here, it's there if you want to print it. And there's the 2 colouring pages that are designed that you can also print. So yeah, if you need that to help track your colours, grab it, print it, use it as needed. No. I used to have a tortoiseshell cat, and when I got her for my 8th birthday, after I begged and begged and begged, because our neighbour behind us, his cat had just given birth, and they were these beautiful tortoiseshell cats. And so finally my mum and my dad, this was before we knew just how allergic mum was, relented and said, okay, you can have one for your birthday, but remember, we've got to neuter her when she's 6 months old. You best remind us. Now, of course, I was 8 years old. I'm not going to remind them because I'm a child. But also, I heard we've got to remember to neuter her. So my brain went, if I don't remind them to neuter the cat, then I get kittens. And guess who ended up having a litter of kittens? When my general cat book arrives, I've got to remember to start from the character page. Yeah, it's a really handy page to start off with. A lot of my Tommy Mickle series books, I've only coloured in the character introduction page because I wanted to establish the colors, and that's all I've done, but it's a good place to start. Not that you have to keep characters consistent across coloring books, but if you like to, it's a good place to start. And it's easier then to break into the book because it's like you know where to start from. Yeah. I just stick a transparent sticky note on the page. See, I've done that in the past, but I had some sticky notes. See, I'm not going to say this is going to happen with you, but my experience with post-it notes and sticky notes is I had some sticky notes that I used to stick on the page, and the glue got left behind and affected the page. So that's when I stopped using them, but I was still using post-it notes along the edge to tag pages. And then one set of my post-it notes actually stained a page as well. So that is why I don't use post-it notes or sticky notes. I have the loose piece of paper, which I just keep inside the book, and it generally keeps inside there pretty well. And then if I need to tag a page, I have bookmarks, and I have a lot of bookmarks. But yeah, that's just my choice to use because of that experience with the post-it notes and the sticky notes. But I know a lot of people use sticky notes with no problem, so it could just be me and my humidity. It could just be where I am that had problems. So it could also be my brand of sticky notes that I was using. Also, sometimes I use so many colors that it's not enough just to fit on a sticky note, so I need like a big piece of paper. But yeah, it works for me. At the end of the day, as long as it works for you, one way or another, that's the main thing. There's no right or wrong colouring, just as long as it works for you. But yeah, the post-it note thing annoyed me because it was like fluoro orange too that stained the page. So, pretty sure I managed to work it into the page so you can't tell anymore, but it's like, that's annoying. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm still yawning. Okay, so what do we have left? These bookmarks too. I used to buy a lot of physical books and that usually came with bookmarks, so I have a ton. Oh, nice. I've moved to ebooks now mostly because of space. That makes sense, Ada. I make a lot of my own bookmarks. Sneak peek for completed pages. I made some bookmarks this month. So these are Raider Prints, her little PDF packs that you can buy, and I just turn these into bookmarks. So these are all from her different sheets, laminated, and then I play around with those. And then I also have these ones here that are by Ellie Marks on Etsy. So I just bought a big pack of Ellie Marks ones and I just colour them in different ways. So this is your more traditional one. I've used tons of Ganzo Tambi in the background, and of course all of them are covered in Mod Podge glitter. But then because there were little scraps, I kept the little scraps and I wove them together. So I also got 3 of these sort of woven bookmarks. I also have some, I found some freebie ones. They could potentially be AI, but they were free and they were just fun to colour one night. So yeah. So yeah, just a few bookmarks this month as well. But like there's a video that's going up after stream today, and I had to raid into these bookmarks to use them because I'd run out of bookmarks, because there are so many completed pages this month that have bookmarks in them. So I'm running very low on bookmarks. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the sticky note stained the page. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know if it's the humidity or it was the brand I was using, but it was a fluoro sticky note and it stained the page, and that's when I stopped using them, because I was like, that's a problem and I don't want that to occur. So yeah, I think there's only two little post-it sticky notes left in all of my colouring books, and that's because they are in actually might be a couple more, but basically anywhere where I've had the nibblings colour in my colouring books and it's got their name and ages, there's a post-it note over that just in case I pull it out on stream, just so that it's covered, so their actual names aren't released. Yeah. Did I just hear a meow? I did just hear a meow. Have you forgiven me? Eh? Have you forgiven me for your flea treatment? I don't know if I've forgiven you for your mousecapade. You smell like you've been outside in fire. Yay. Everyone, this is Shadow. If you've never met Shadow before, little troublemaker. He's being a little drama queen. Oh, I've got cat fur in my eye as well. Fantastic. Alright, I know what you want, because you're trained. You hear me talking on stream and you know what that means. Because the chat likes you to get a few treats. My cat meowed and then you asked Shadow if he meowed and it spooked me. Finally you ones are starting to rub off on me. Just got my first yawn. Hopefully it doesn't more decide to come and then I can go to sleep. I hope so. Yeah. Are you happy now? Probably want more. You probably want actual dinner, to be honest. It is actual dinner time. You can have a couple more. But then... How did I do the scraps one? Wait. So... Wait. So the Ellie Marks bookmarks, they came 4 to a sheet, right? And there was space between them. So when I was doing the Gansai Tambi in the background, I just went across the whole page, which left these perfectly even strips of Gansai Tambi in between. So I took those strips and used 4 across to make the length of the bookmark, and then I just wove them in horizontally, so it's just woven. That's all it is. Alright, are you happy now you've had some? You're not having any more, I can tell you that much. But you're gonna have to move because you're not allowed on the desk while I do art, because you'll drool on the art. Don't you start sucking up to me. Still mad at you for the mouse. You let a mouse into my room. Have you gone and caught the mouse yet? You brought a live mouse into the house. And it's in my room, under the bookshelf, that I can't move. I need you to go and catch it. It's been standing guard over it, so... You gonna go and catch it? see his flea treatment. He got flea treated today too, so I was half expecting him to be mad at me all day. But I guess the need for food surpasses all. Alright. Are you done? Are you done getting your fur everywhere? Alright, well, we'll do some art tags while he's decided to overtake the chat, because he's not going anywhere. And I can see a few things that come through. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, too big. Go back. Alright, we have a few art taxes. And hi Ravens, colouring time. Kia ora, kia ora. Excellent, Catherine. You have a good rest of your time too. Alright, so we have from Nif this one here, which is gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry, am I not allowed to pet you there? You just pushed my hand down. These ones are small victories. Yeah, I was going to ask if this one was small victories. It's looking very, very, very good. I love the balance of the colours between them. And then we have now, apologies, I can only see I can see a Discord name, but I don't know who this lines up to of a YouTube name. So, but we have a Rita Berman here. Oh, you want off the desk? There you go, kitty cat. That's you, Lucy. Fantastic. Thank you so much. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the blue and the orange and the red. I did wonder with the Foxy and Lucy Fox. I was like, but I don't like to presume, which is why I just double checked with you, because yeah, I don't want to presume that lines up. But thank you for confirming. I love, love, love using watercolors. Oh damn, with the vividness of the color, I would not have guessed watercolor. So well done. I love the blue. The blue is delicious. It's a good blue. I like blue. Manganese blue, that would make sense. Thank you so much for sharing too, Lucy. It is gorgeous. And then we have this one from Roslyn, which love how that's progressing. I love the colors in here. It's gorgeous. That looks like it might be... Is that actually granulating watercolor? Or is that watercolors with a few different colors? I love the way that you get all the different colors. It is granulating watercolor? Yeah, I love it. It's such a good way to do like a starry sky. The Gunzai Tumby ones? Yep. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. That's a really good way to use them too. I didn't mask very well. It it happens. I don't even mask. I just slap it everywhere and go from there. Shadow left one of his treats behind. Waste not, want not. But yes, thank you so much for sharing, everybody. Those are absolutely gorgeous. I love seeing what you're all up to. And we go in here and emote. Okay. Oh, right. Shadow has left us. We can come back here. Right, we have a very few things left to do. And then I have to figure out this background. I'm going to use some green for whatever's in here. It's a bit of green, a bit of yellow. Where's that red gone? That would be a really good place to use the red because we need to bring it into a few more places because we haven't used it a lot. Use a touch of, well, that was a bit heavy on the purple. And we'll use the pink for the lighter areas. They really are beautiful pages. There are some amazing, well, I say some, everyone really is an amazing colorist in their own right, but I feel very honoured to get to share and spotlight y'all's beautiful work. And that's why I love Arttax, because it's like, again, it's not about sharing like your best ever colouring page or anything like that. It's just about showing what you're up to and sharing it with the community, and you never know who you're going to inspire by sharing that page. Okay, so I still have a couple of pots. So yeah, still got a couple of pots and the background. Part of me's tempted just to do the pots brown as well. Just leave it be. Part of me does feel like I'm sort of rushing this because I'm so close to the end. And I don't want to rush it. And there are places I do want to go back and add more detail. So it might be a sign that it's time to stop on this one if I'm not feeling it. Even though it's close, those are the rules. Like, if we stop feeling something, we stop working on it. What do I want to work on if I'm not working on this one, though? Oh, I just realized how zoomed out we are because of Shadow being here. I zoomed right out. Sorry. Bring you right back in again. I'm not just sitting here staring off into space. I am genuinely just thinking, like... I'm just wondering... Oh, I somehow mixed up the lid colours of these two pens. Switch those back around. I think this is a gold. Yellowy glitter, close enough. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Wow. I wonder. Okay, let's. Moko, Cats, General, Magical Store. So let's see if we can find completed page. Completed page. Might have to go to Pinterest. Pinterest. I want to see if I can find someone else who's done this page and what they've done for the background, just because I'm a bit stuck on that background. General, right, Cats, Magical, General Store. Okay, there's one. And that will give us what some people have done. I don't care about that. So they've just done a gradient. Oh, with how with that as a light source. That's cool. I love how they've done all like purple and stuff. Maya Mayapon is the username here, but look at that beautiful purple. It looks like they've actually used like a pen or something to remove some of the lines, like little dots in the lines. That's really cool. So here's someone who has done the bricks that we mentioned. Okay, so the bricks are kind of cool too. So this is Mimosari05. This might be the only two ones of that specific page that is done. Yeah, now we're going into all sorts of other ones now. I do kind of like the bricks. Okay, now that I've seen it with the bricks, I do like it. I think we will do the bricks. But I think I'll go for a more reddish brown brick, and that'll bring in more of the red. I think that's the plan. Alright, so let's get my brick template. Ugh. This could potentially be too big for the page though. That's the only problem, because this is a very big template for I think it'll be alright. So what I'm gonna do, somewhere around here, there it is, I have baked earth. And we're just going to start drawing our bricks in. Did I maybe just create a whole lot more work for myself? Yep. Is it fine? Yep. Perfection! Hello, hello. Welcome in, hun. Hope you're doing well. We are currently drawing bricks. It's oh so exciting. Alright, I'm getting a text, and I think that is Mum saying dinner's ready. Nope. When I have done this perfection, remind me to show you the Millie page, because that's what we finished off today. And that's why we have 2 finished pages, because we finished off that double. gosh, I can smell dinner and it smells so good. Ugh. I can already tell I'm gonna regret all of this. But then once it's done, I won't. Stay on the desk, pencils. Right, is there? Yes, it is wall back there. Okay. Hopefully, we did not miss any areas. We did actually get all our bricks down. Okay. So, let me just... So, here you go, perfection. It's the finished page. I love how it turned out. You can see some of the glitter sparkling in the background now too. Yeah. Finish off the penguins. So yeah, that's the Languel gel pens, some Jelly Roll glitter pens and paint pens. As well as the Gansai Tambi in the background. Oh. Right, and then this is some art text from Perfection, which is where they're at. It's looking gorgeous. You've done so much since last time. It is, wow, just, yeah. So beautiful and flat as well, all the colours, so. It's gorgeous. Well done. Thank you for sharing it with us to perfection. Slowly working on it. Yeah, I imagine that one's not a quick one. Okay. Alright, so we just drew all our bricks in. So obviously we're going to keep using our baked earth as one of our colours. I like to work a little bit of brown and grey in, so we'll use our neutral grey and our natural brown. And then I want to bring a little bit more orangey red into this as well. So I think we'll bring in some poppy red. Yeah. Just citing mid-Vermilion, but no, I think with the baked earth will be fine. Right, so I'm just going to be two seconds. I just want to go check if dinner's actually ready, because it's smelling like it is. And if it is, I also am going to go and make my dinner because I'm starving. So I'm just going to put you on Be Right Back for 2 ticks while I go in. I won't even put you on Be Right Back. I'll just turn off my face cam and quickly go and check this. Okay. Dinner indeed was ready. So I made my dinner. I tried to wrap it up so it's going to be nice and neat to eat, but it's not going to be nice and neat to eat. So I am just going to keep my face cam off for a minute while I shove food into my gob, because I'm not kidding when I say I'm absolutely ravenous right now. I am about to destroy this wrap. And it's not going to be polite, and I don't want to have to worry about being polite on stream, so... Oh, come on, baby. Get out of the way so I can eat. I want to eat. I'm so hungry. You won't know until you try perfection. I mean, I do see a lot of people colouring in those colour by numbers, so... Right, if you're ever awake at ridiculous hours and need distraction, the French colourists come on like super duper early in the morning for me, but they quite often are colouring in them too. I cannot even begin to tell you how hard this wrap slaps. I am not kidding when I say I'm absolutely ravenous. I'm normally not this hungry, but obviously that gym workout kicked my butt earlier. Like, I was legit feeling hangry. I normally never get to that point. Yeah, it's quite a yummy wrap too. It's got, oh, let me shove some more in my gob and then I'll tell you. Oh, I just smashed half of that wrap so quickly. I already feel so much better. So yeah, it's a wrap with... We were meant to be chicken tenders, but it turns out they're chicken pieces, so that's fine. I just pulled the bones out. And then there was coleslaw, cheese, onion, and then scrambled egg and spinach, which sounds weird, but it was left over from lunch, and I was like, oh, I'll just shove it in the wrap too. And it's really good. Oh, now I feel so much better. I still got half to go, but I feel like I can take a little break now. I don't feel like I'm about to murder somebody to eat. Right. So now we have our brickwork. So we sketched in all our bricks. And so now we need to colour them in. And legit, we're just going to scribble in some random colours. And then we'll stipple them together. And that'll be our bricks. Be right back? No problem. Oh, I'll turn face cam on while I'm not hooving down a wrap again. Now we just hope I didn't eat so fast that I've given myself hiccups. Or sickups as I used to call them as a kid. Adele, hello, hello. Welcome in. Kia ora. Hope you're doing well this time zone. So, as I said, we'll then take our brush and we're just going to start stippling to activate. So I'm not even trying to activate smoothly. I want it to be patchy and textured, because then it will look like the texture of bricks and all that different surface that bricks have. So that's what we're going to do for the whole wall. I need to finish some work tasks before the end of the month, and the current situation is, excuse my language, an absolute cluster fudge. Oh dear. Well, I wish you all the best with the work tasks, and I hope it can be rectified soon. I don't miss any of that sort of stuff. I mean, as much as being unemployed and on disability can suck sometimes, I don't miss work stress in the slightest. And I know I should be like, but it's like, nah, I don't. It was definitely the right decision, me leaving work. It's made things so much easier for me. Like, yesterday, my hernia decided to pop back out again. So I had to basically go to bed and dose up and spend the afternoon in bed. I wouldn't be able to do that if I was working. So yeah, that's what we're going to do for the background, is lots and lots of bricks. Welcome back, Perfection. I just ate that first wrap so fast. Now my stomach's like, you just really wolfed that down. It's like, I know, stomach. But I also want to eat my second half because it was yum. So yeah, all we're doing is just scribble colouring in the bricks. And then we activate. I love colouring bricks and ink tints. It's the same thing as stone. It's so good because you just like slap down a bunch of colours and then you just stipple it to activate it, and then it got like that rocky texture and the variations of colour, and it reads as stone with none of the work. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Right, so I'm going to turn my face cam off as I activate this because I'm going to also demolish the second half of my wrap. Because wrap. If I can like unwrap it nicely and actually eat it nicely with one hand while I activate, which would be the ideal situation. The Amy was here is killing me. Well, I used to just have it, so like when I turned my face cam off it was that, but then you see like that little corner that is usually hidden behind my face cam, so it was like, I'll have this here, and then if for some reason my face cam ever dies, it's like, well, that's there. I actually started it because on the days when I didn't have face cam on, if I actually accidentally clicked onto the scene, the face cam would still be on. So it means, for example, if I'm using like the no face cam screen and then I accidentally click into the screen, it won't show my face cam. So that's why I really did it. But it cracked me up when I thought of it. I was like, oh, I'll have it there. And it makes sense, so yeah. It just means I can shove food in my gob and not have to, you know, be overly polite about doing it, because it's a wrap. It's not exactly demure as I shove it into my face. I can pretend to be all ladylike about it, but at the end of the day, I'm hungry. It's getting shoved in. I just want to feed the gob. Wrap sounds really good. I need to go find some noms too. I woke up hungry. Yes. Yeah, it's a good wrap. It's a spinach wrap, and it was meant to have chicken tenders, but it turns out they're chicken pieces, and it's still fine. Just debone them. They're yummy. Mum did a great job cooking them. And then it's got coleslaw, Mine's got cheese and onion, and it's also got a little bit of scrambled egg with spinach, because that's what I made us for lunch, and I didn't quite finish mine. So, scrambled egg with garlic and spinach. I was like, oh, I'll just shove it in my wrap later. And that was a good choice, because that's actually really good in there too. So yeah, nothing like using up leftovers. And then it's just got some hot sauce, some barbecue sauce. I'm jealous of the people who can just eat. I usually have to eat with one hand. Oh, yeah. Shadow is a little fiend, and if I was eating at the table, I would be batting him off. Because he seems to think if we're eating at the table, he is also meant to be eating. So yeah. Or if I'm eating, like if I eat in my bed, and he happens to be on the bed, he's going to also want to eat whatever I'm eating. He very much believes he also gets all human foods. Yeah, and he is a cat that will absolutely smash some cheese like it's nobody's business, or cheesy carbs. He loves anything cheesy carbs, so cheese bread, macaroni cheese. Yeah, if it's got cheese. He also likes butter. He's a dairy cat. I once was eating something in bed. I think it was Marmite toast. And if you've ever had Marmite toast, you butter the bread and then you put a thin layer of Marmite on it. And I stepped up to go and like get my coffee or something because I was gonna eat in bed because I wasn't feeling great. And then I come back and Shadow is on my bed just gnawing away at my toast. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not having toast for breakfast. Oh, you're a good Adele. I barely English, and it's my first language. I can't imagine that English is your second language. You're quite alright. We speak quite fluent typo here. We also speak a bit of brain blur. Oh, I love food. I love food because I'm just hungry. So hungry. Vera, hello. How was your whip? Your massive whip stream. I'm yet to watch the VOD. It unfortunately started in the middle of the night for me. So I didn't get to catch it. But I hope it went well, and I hope you had lots and lots of success whipping your whips. I'm sorry, I've just got face cam off at the moment because I'm shoving food in my gob. Because it's dinner time here. And I do be hungry. It was good. Excellent. I have the VOD queued up to watch tonight. Both yours and Jess's, so it's a great idea. Just timing wise sucked for me. But that's okay. It's the joy of time zones. You can never stream at a time that's perfect for everyone, so you just got to stream at a time that suits you. We're trying to do the same thing here a little bit. I'm trying to get a couple of the whips done, a couple of pages finished off. I don't know why I just felt in the mood to do this one, but I felt in the mood to do this one, so even though this one had quite a bit to do, but hey, What is going on out there? Thank you so much. We're just working on the background now, which, as you might be able to tell, we're turning into a brick wall, just to fill in the space. I had a brick stencil template that I'm using, and I love doing like brick and stone with Inktense because I just scribble on colours, and then when I just go to activate it, I just stipple it in and just let the mottling take place, and it's like boom, brick. It's great. I love doing stone and brick and Inktense. It's breakfast time for you. You gave the scavengers their breakfast first. That's also very smart. You're having classic sausage Sammy for dinner? Yum. Gotta love a sausage Sammy. Sometimes we do that for lunch. It's just a good, easy meal. For those that don't speak Australian or New Zealand vernacular, sausage Sammy is literally just sausages and bread with ketchup or tomato sauce. It's kind of like a hot dog, like an American style hot dog, but using sandwich bread. It does the job, eh? Right. Why YouTube thinks it needs to hold a sausage singer is beyond me, but YouTube needs to learn it's Australian. Oh no, I lost half my wrap. No! Alright, I've almost finished shoving food in my gob. But Katie, I'm hungry. I don't want to take my time. I want to eat. No, I'm usually a slow eater, but I'm absolutely ravenous tonight. I'm feeling much better now. Like, I was actually feeling hangry, and I do not feel hangry. I do not get angry. I'll get hungry, but I won't get hangry. But I was legit sitting here struggling to think what to do, because I was like, I am hungry. It was worse because I could smell it cooking too, and I was like, oh, it smells so good. So much better. I now have a very happy belly. Okay. So I'm going to be 2 minutes while I just hit my mic, apparently. Run my empty plate out. And just get rid of my plate. And then we'll be back. And we will be carrying on and actually focused on the page. Now I'm not starving. Okay. Move you over there. Hey. Right. Hi, everybody. Ah, so much better. So much better. Alright, let's carry on with these bricks. Yeah, I just literally just scribble in the color. Very happy. Very, very happy. We had, went to the gym today. Mum and I go to the gym on Mondays and Wednesdays now. So I think it was why. Like, I did make lunch post-gym, but yeah, I don't think it was quite enough. Even though I felt full at the time I finished it. Amy is back. Amy has full belly, possibly a little over full. Because I ate too fast and didn't give a chance to process, and now things are processing. It goes, oh, we probably could have stopped. But that's okay. Now I have a fluffy buddy in my lap, which would be cute if he didn't have a habit of biting my arm for funsies. Aw, rude. Back again from breakfast time. Welcome back, Ada. Hope you had a good breakfast. I made, like, the best porridge today. Managed to get the balance just right between everything. It was good. I make blueberry and apple porridge with cinnamon and nutmeg. That's what Mum and I had for breakfast. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Oh, I love the brick. Knew it looked great. Thanks. We ended up looking up on Pinterest to see how other people had approached the background. And I only found 2 examples, and both of them were gorgeous. And one of them had done bricks, but like these grey bricks, and in a much tighter formation as well than what we're doing. It was really nice looking. I was like, okay, yeah, I can see bricks. I just needed to like visually see it to kind of go, okay, yeah, no, this is a good idea. The brick template that I've got is probably a little wider than it needs to be, but that's okay. It'll do. And I do like doing bricks and stones is so good in Inktense. Have a hair tie around here? I do. Washed my hair today, so it's like got that fresh wash slipperiness. Alright, that's all that part done. So we're slowly getting here, but hopefully you can see all the different like tones of the brick and stuff as well. And we're just letting the Inktense do the work on that, which is a great part. Okay. Is that a possum hanging from the tree? It's Blanca. I know that much. A stoat. She is a stoat cook, and she's looking for the miracle apple. It's Beckett's the little kitty cat, Blanca's the stoat, and then there's Polka, who is a donkey. And then there are these little brothers of the birds. It's so cute. It's just a cute series in general. I love the Tolkien series. I don't have all of them. I've got a lot of them. But I would love to get the Animal Band one. That was released, I think, earlier this year or late last year. The Animal Band one, and then there's an Alice in Wonderland one that was just released. There's a second Mona one that I don't think is officially in the Tommy McGill series, but it looks to be the same size. So, and then there's I don't have the Floral Reefs one. That's the only one of sort of like the earlier ones I don't have. I'm in two minds. Like, it's a lot of florals, which isn't my favorite thing, but I do love the series and I love the paper. And like the perfectionist of having like full set syndrome is like, oh, you need this one. Then I'm like, it's the one I'd be least likely to colour. One of these days I'll get back to my friendly little squirrels in the Residents of Antique Town one. That's a long buddy with Lisbeth. But I do love the page that we're doing. It's not a today one because it's got lots of work and it's not actually the mood. These books are stunning, they just don't catch my attention, and that's valid. That is so valid. And just because, you know, just because I love something doesn't mean you have to love something. It's quite alright. That's the joy of colouring. There's something out there for everyone, and it's just finding that thing that makes you happy to colour, you know? And just because something's all the rage for everybody else, it doesn't mean it has to be the rage for you. No, goodness, dog sitting. It sounds like a wild time, but good on ya. So after we've done all the brick, I just need to do some shadows from the brick onto the white area, plus the shadows of the furniture. So it won't take too long. And then we have to decide the final pot colours as well as the carpet colours, which is another area that I'm struggling. Like, there's a tree that seems to be growing inside, so maybe it's not all... I don't think green would be right, though. I don't want to do it as grass. Alright, she's a witch. She's got all sorts of magical powers, so... I suppose I could just do it brown like it's wood. It's the same area. Yeah, Eriy, but close enough. The books are stunning, but I'll never get them. That's valid. Again, it's not what suits your colouring, so... My dog is currently staring at me because he wants my dinner. Seems to be a mood. Mood of the day. Shadow came and visited us before and got some treats. He had just been fed. He didn't need them. Just finished my bunny. Is Arttax still active on the Discord? Absolutely, Lucy. You just send it on through and just let me know you've sent through some Arttax. And if I'm not able to pull it up straight away, I'll just let you know and just say we're going to do it in a couple of minutes if I'm in, like, the middle or something. But yeah, just drop it on in any time. And if anyone else has some Arttax they want to send through, now's a great time. You just finished your Dragon Spell page? Nice. These Disney books plus Hannah is the mood at the moment? Valid. Am I making you tempted with Millie though? With all the Millie that I've been doing lately? You do some gorgeous pages of Millie. I have really been enjoying doing Millie Mariotta lately. I will pull up Arttax in just a moment. We're very close to finishing activating all the brick. And that means that can sit and dry while I do the Arttax. And that'll be perfect, because then by the time we're done the Arttax, it should be dry enough for me to come in and start doing all the shading. See? It's like it's meant to be. Oh, I can turn my phone to silent because I forgot that was still on, and we won't be getting a phone call at this time of night. Right, last couple of bricks here. Okay. Yeah, send on IG, don't have Discord. That's all good. That's absolutely valid. We have people that will send either or way. Oh, wow. That is stunning, Vera. Oh, I'm excited to share that one. And then we go to my Discord. Lucy, that's gorgeous. I'm also excited to share that one. And we react. Alright, so from Lucy, we have this gorgeous Rita Berman bunny. And this is all done in watercolors. It is stunning. I love how you've used the mottling effect of the watercolors to add in fur texture. Like, very, very clever. Sorry, I'm just also putting my phone on mute while I remember. It is gorgeous. I love how that all came together. Thank you so much, Lucy, for sharing with us, because it is gorgeous. And then from Vera, we have this Dragon Spell page, which, holy moly, there's some work in this one. It is stunning. I love how everything is themed together with the little pops of purple. Very, very pretty. Yeah, the background's gorgeous. I'm guessing that's some silver metallic sort of medium for all the little swirls in the background. Look at the shiny eyes. This makes you want to go boop, 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 boop. You always gotta boop the snoots. It is gorgeous. Thank you so much. It was white gel pen, but I thought it was too white, so I went over it with black pencil. Ah, so it's now a grey gel pen. Very clever. Right, I have some food stuck in my teeth, so I'm just gonna face cam off for a minute. Gotta love spinach in your teeth. I think I've got it all. Where's my mirror? I was meant to check this before I turned face cam back on and I forgot. Okay. Luckily the face cam is pretty small, so I don't think it was really all that noticeable, but I realised. I'm the same with Millie. It's beautiful, but not for me. Had 2 books for AD stash, never got another book. Exactly. That's it, Lucy. There's something for everyone in a style that suits them, and just because one person likes the style doesn't mean another person does. Like, I've been really getting into Millie Mariotta lately, and I've done a lot of her this month because I've really been enjoying it. So the 2 pages that we've finished today is this one here, and this is a Millie Mariotta. And I really enjoyed it. But I understand, like, it doesn't mean just because I really enjoyed it, everyone has to colour Millie Mariotta. It's, you colour what you enjoy. The great thing about colouring is there's so much out there that you can just colour what you enjoy. Okay, right, so now that we've got all our brickwork done, where's our neutral grey? There's our neutral grey. Fun fact, I'm using the desk as a mixing palette. I quite often do this. Stay up, colour chart. I still have not touched Dragonspell. I really should. I was so excited for it to come in. It got delayed and delayed and delayed, and then it finally came in. I was like, whee! And then I've pulled it so many times, and I am yet to work in it. And it's gorgeous. I just don't know why. I pull it, I look at all the pictures, I'm like, they're stunning, they're gorgeous, I love them, and then I just never colour in it. And I joined the buggy group to be like, okay, this will help me find motivation. And then I look at the page every month and I'm like, yeah, that's gorgeous, I'll do it. And then I never do it. And I don't know why. It's a gorgeous book. I just don't seem to get to it. Oh, that was a bit dark there. I don't think I ever activated in there. All good, Nif. You have a good rest of your time zone. that is often what happens to me, Lucy, is like you'll share your art text and then I'll be like, oh, I want to colour in that book now. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Those sneezes that rearrange your organs. Alright, basically by the time it gets up here it's all grey anyway, so just do a grey wash over that. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Is it quite accurate that the shadows would be right beside these things? No, there'd actually be a bit of a gap, but meh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute for 2 seconds and just blow my nose. Because I keep wanting to sniffle. Okay. Now I can breathe again. Alright. I like that background. That was a cool idea. Yeah, now I do think I need to do the ground wood. That is looking cute. Thank you. Yeah, I think we do need to do browns for in here. Alright. So burnt umber, natural brown, not the red, willow. Alright. Out of the way, color chart. Getting dinner ready, but had you on in the background. I appreciate that. Well done on getting dinner ready. I know I'm quite a good late stream, so it's quite alright. I'm very used to being people's background noise. And that's all good. That's also why I will, like, have dinner in the middle of stream and stuff like that. I still carry on with my day. We're just a very chill, low-key hangout stream. If I was wanting to be productive, I wouldn't be streaming. Because I get a lot more done off stream than I would on stream. But I enjoy streaming. We enjoy your streams, I'm glad. Jasmine, hello. Finally managed to catch it this morning for you. Perfect timing then. Kia ora, welcome in. Yeah, I started stream a bit later today, so it works out quite well. I hope you've just hopefully just woken up, and I hope you had a good night's sleep and you're all nice and rested and ready for the day. We are working in Cat's Magical General Store by Moko. This is a bit of an older whip that I decided to finish off. And so we decided to add in the brick background. I'm just realizing now that it's nighttime, my lights are very blown out. How about we turn the brightness down so you can actually see what it looks like, eh? Without it being so blown out. Tends to help. It's such a cute book, yeah. Probably the first Asian book I'm tempted to buy because kitties, yeah. There's quite a few good, really cute cat books. And the Japanese, Korean, books that are out there. Honestly, I'd love to get more, but it is also not the cheapest. I don't know how to use Amazon Japan. I barely know how to use regular Amazon. I do it through Pompadour24. I don't know if that's more expensive or not, but they always arrive and they're wrapped really nicely. And they arrive really beautifully packaged, so... Yeah, it's quite a lot to ship a book. I'm normally still asleep. It's almost 9. That's all good. Well, I'm glad you could join us. We're pretty chill and low-key here. So I'm just doing like just a mixture of browns, and I'm trying to keep my strokes horizontal so it kind of could look like it's wood flooring without having to do all the detail of wood flooring. And we'll have to do the same thing that we did on the bricks, where we'll have to come in and add some shadows. And then I'm thinking that it might be fun to actually go around the outside of the broomstick here in like a light purple, like it's magic. I do have to get my gel pens anyway because I want to go over the little stars. I'm not happy with how they're looking. I want to get an actual gold on them. And yeah, we've still got 2 more pots to colour as well. So I've got to figure out those. But we are coming up to like those final little details. Those fun little touches that make a page really come together. Okay. Need you to dry. While it's drying, I'll go and grab my gel pens. Oof. Need that one for one coming up. Did I hear gel pens? Yeah, just to do some details. Pots. What color do we do the pots? Alright, you're gonna be a red pot. Okay. And then we're going to bring the greeny yellow. Not light olive, I want fern. I'm going to take a little bit of willow, use it to shade it in there. Right, and then our last pot I think needs to be purple. Finishing touches. It's so exciting when we get to the spot. We are so close to being done. I stole your keep the chocolate container idea. Best idea ever. I'm telling you, you get chocolates and you get a useful container. Like, it's a win-win. And they make excellent containers for quite a few things. If anyone's wondering, Ferrero Rocher trays, containers are also excellent. Okay, so now we need to do some shadows. Speaking of chocolate, I have one more pinky marshmallow egg beside me. And I think once we've done the shadows, we will treat ourselves to that. As a celebration of all the Inktense part done. Okay. Maybe 5 of them, one for my paperclip thingies, one for my postcards, and the 3 they use, one for each page I'm working on. Nice! It sounds like a great system. Right, just to ensure that everything is well and truly dry, like crispy dry, we're gonna pull out the hairdryer. Just give everything a really good blast before we go in with the gel pens. But as I said, I'm also going to eat the last pinky marshmallow egg. All good, perfection. Enjoy your dinner. Right. Start with a white jelly roll. Just clean up the edges of the smoke and the flame. I think I'm better to use a white Posca, to be honest. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Crystals, little highlights. And then I want a gold. 551, 551. Bring it in that way. Yeah, much better. Now it's actually overwrites it a little bit. the lavender in the moonlight. Lavender in the moonlight. It feels like it's some sort of song. Because going around. Okay, maybe this lavender is too dark. The next closest one is pastel pink. Okay, as it's drying, it's lightening slightly. Or a romantasy book. That's true. That's true. You're probably not going to see all the little bits coming off it until you look closer, and that's okay. It's magic. It's a magic wand. Broomstick. Thingy-mabob. So I don't know how well. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Alright, I was gonna pull out, you know, wet glitters, but also I've got these here, and these are the clear star, so I might as well just use it to go over the crystal ball here. Make that all glittery. It is more just a plain silver glitter, but that's okay. It's also very hard to see if I have or haven't covered everything. Oh. Same with this section up here. Because magic cupboard. Alright. There's a subtle glitter from the jelly roll. But I think I'm happy with that. I really like now we've gone around the outside of that with the purple. I think that just made it. It's now like not just a broomstick, it's the broomstick. Yeah, no, I think I'm very pleased with that. 5:30 AM and finally sleep is starting to kick in. Oh, good. Hope, fingers crossed you find your peace soon, Lucy. Now we get to go to here and update it to free. Woohoo! So, I'm just going to move that one to the side. Find where the heck my colouring journal's got into. Ooh. Throw my blanket back over my knees. Like it has to be buried down there somewhere. Right. 29th of April, Cats, Magical, General, Store. I'm just going to call it Broomstick. As long as I know what it means. Ink Dents, Jelly Rolls, a tiny little bit of Posca. And that one was a whip. Okay. So, while I have the ink tints out, without knocking my camera, that would be ideal. While I have piles of ink tints out on my desk, I've left the jelly roll behind. I'm going to work on this Naoko Neko page next. This one here. So yeah, I've done some basing with oh, what's their base? Distress ink watercolor pencils. Those are the words. More kitties. Patience Grace, Amy. So just kind of your background. Did you do things? No, Ada, that's all good. I am very used to being a lurk string or background company for a lot of people. You don't need to apologize. I get it. I do the exact same thing. It's quite good having something on in the background while you do the things. So I'm proud of you for doing the things. Ooh. Yes, so this is Naoko Neko's Story of Precious Cats. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous book. I technically have a group for it, and I am behind in my own group so badly. Confirm. Yeah. Now Koneku, I really want to get this book, though I don't colour animals. I love this book. I love this book a lot. You can see the page next to it that's also done. But yeah, as I said, I technically have a group for it, and I'm behind in my own group. So I actually was meant to, if I can reach them. Brilliant. Okay. There's the bookmark. So obviously working on this one here. This page was also one we did as a group. And then I love this cake one. So basically, like, if it's a single page, we do it over 2 months, and if it's a double, we do it over 3 months. This washing one, I've still got to catch up on. So you can see that one's marked. I did manage to do the treehouse one. The pirates one is my favorite page in the whole book, and why I started the group. A bunch of people came to join me to do the pirates page, and then we kind of formed a group from there and carried on since. And then this, oh, missed a page. This one is the Just Been Chosen one. And then it's still in progress, my Halloween spread. At least it's all base, this one. This one I just need to come in with pencils. I really just need to sit down and get my A into G. And then this one was chosen. And then we have, that one hasn't been chosen by the group, but there is a year-long buddy for working in this one. I know a bunch of people are doing. I had done that one before I formed the group. And then there's also this one. So you can see I've got quite a few to catch up on in my own group. I did the Halloween page, and then I just kind of got burnt out on the book, which was my big fear. And then this isn't technically one in the group, but a lot of people have done the character introduction page to get their characters' colours situated. Which is why I need these pages, because this is my colour chart, because I do keep my kitties consistent. So I need, so I've used the Tim Holtz watercolor pencils for the background, although I'm realizing I haven't actually done the stems, but I do have some Albert Durers next to me. I'm trying to keep that part more pastel, but I might use the same brown that I use for the stems to also do the swing. But the kitties themselves, they have a set colour palette, even if I do different colours for, though they are meant to be wearing their regular clothes here by the look of it. Alright, so let's start with Heek. Because this is Heek standing up here. Oh no. just gonna be there forever. Alright, so I need Willow, which I know is already out on the desk. And then 250, which is cadmium orange, which we don't have out. And then 220, which is Sicilian. And then 520, which is carmine, which I do have out as well. 1510. I think that's the green of his eyes, isn't it? Yeah, which is beach green. Yep. And then the rest of those are the pencils, I believe. Yep. Okay. So, start with the green of the eyes. I just block out the entirety of the eyes. And then I come in later and shade in the pupil. And at least we can look here at the reference. Yeah, so it's just ginger all over, really. So this is used for the inside of the mouth, the inside of the ears. Which I'm pretty sure has a little bit of willow mixed into it too. Actually, does it? Or is that just the sisters? No, it's the sisters that do. His are just straight up. That, and then his nose is also pink. Today seems like an intense day for you. Well, it's just because I have them out. I was like, I might as well base this one, but I don't know if I'm going to work pencils on top of this one. I did grab the pencils. I mean, it would make sense, you know. It'd be great to finish this one off and actually have one more caught up in the group. But yeah, I was just really in the mood for the Inktense on that Cat's Magical General Store page, so that's what we went with. Sometimes you just gotta let the pencils, the mood take you. Should be a bit better. But yeah, where we're going after this, who knows? I have my list of whips open, so I can... Ooh. Which one do we think is his arm, and which one do we think is her arm? Is her arm stretching across there or stretching up there? Either one seems very weird. I'm going to say that's her arm across there, and then that is because his arm is bent and backwards. I love our ginger boy. Plus, he's easy to base. I think his arm is on top and here at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I lean towards in the end, so... Luckily, similar vibes. Alright, I don't like that brush for what I'm doing. I do like you though. You're a good brush. Oh, it has. I was like, hang on, this isn't my playlist. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I also don't know if it's DMCA free. Who said you could leave the playlist? I know you haven't gone through everything. It does this every once in a while. I need to watch it. It's probably because I've got it on random and it goes to the last one and then skips off to something else. Alright, you are definitely the DMCA free music. Get that willow. Spook a little into here because this is kind of orange. Welcome back, Perfection. Now just having an ice cream. Yum. Good choice. Actually, I think I have an ice cream in the freezer. I don't really want it right now though, so that's okay. I had a marshmallow egg. I hope dinner was good. We've finished our cats page and we're on to another cats page. But just while I had the ink tints out, it's like I might as well base this one. I don't know if I'm going to get to the pencils on it, but it's like I might as well get to the... I got so many to catch up on for the group in Nalkaneko. I'm having mint and cookie ice cream by Connoisseur. I don't know that name off the top of my head, but we do have mint and cookie ice creams. I quite like mint chocolate chip. What is everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream, by the way? I know it sounds a bit boring, but I do actually love a really good quality vanilla. But the reason for that is because if you have a good quality vanilla, you can customize it into so many different types of flavors, like chocolate sauce on top and then suddenly you got chocolate ice cream, or you could put like a berry sauce on top and you got berry ice cream, or you can serve it with like fresh berries, or you know, put some coffee over it and have an affogato. So I know it's a bit boring, but I do freaking love a really good quality vanilla ice cream. Dark chocolate, yum. Yeah. Chocolate mint and bubblegum. With you on the chocolate mint, absolutely not bubblegum. I cannot stand bubblegum ice cream. I have never been able to stand it. But again, personal choice. It's just like colouring. There's something for everyone. Alright. If I had to choose one that was pre-flavored, I would probably choose like a dark chocolate ice cream, but one that has like a cherry or berry ripple through it, like, and a really tangy one as well to help cut through that sweetness. That to me is something really delicious. Right, 04. Oh my goodness, poppy red. Did I pull that out? I did. Legit, is that all I use for the bandana? Okay, I must do all the shading with the pencils then for the bandana. I like it because it's a childhood thing for me. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't remember much having... I mean, we had Goody Goody Gumdrop ice cream, and that's meant to be bubblegum flavoured, but I also didn't really care for that too much. So... Right, Ionian green, and 1510 is the beach. Beach green, and did I pull out iron or Ionian? I pulled out iron. You up? Alright. Well, your bandana's easy because your bandana's just a flat red. Because apparently I did all the shading with pencils, which, okay. Go me. And did I do your buttons? The buttons are yellow. Bubblegum ice cream has good memories. I love that. That's awesome. There's a patch on his knee. Was there a patch on his knee? There? No. Okay, so maybe these are different clothes. Well, I'm colouring them as if they are the regular. That's okay. We'll just use the patch as an opportunity to add in another colour if I need to. Yeah, it's probably the same as like orange chocolate chip for me. That was like our go-to when I was a kid, but that's because it was Mum's favourite. Yeah. True, could be. It's okay, it just gives me the opportunity to add in another section of colour somewhere. Like to tie something together. You're gonna make me want ice cream now. Actually, there's a tiny little amount of vanilla ice cream left in the freezer, and I could technically make an affogato. I don't really want one though. I'm actually quite full. And it's 8:45, so I don't really need to be eating this late either. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Also, somehow it's gotten to be 9:15. Thank you so much. It is just a base layer. I usually go over with pencils and add in texture and stuff like that, but I like to base it first with the Inktense to just fill out the paper so I don't have to do as much work with the pencils. And I don't know if we're going to do the pencils next because I'm not feeling pencils, and I've actually got something that I want to do for the next page, which maybe it's a bit ridiculous to be starting a page on the 29th, but I've had an idea. Well, it's not that I've had an idea, I was reminded of an idea. And I can't stop thinking about said idea, so we're going to do it. But I don't think it'll take too long, this one, so... I keep pulling this book out and putting it back because I'm scared to colour it. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, because I think your colouring in it would be gorgeous. I'd love to see how you'd approach it. You could just start with the character page, or even do a photocopy of the character page if you're really scared. Who made the rule we have to finish our pages at the end of the month? Yeah, exactly. I've stopped putting so much pressure on myself about that. I mean, I know a big part of it for me is, you know, because I film completed pages, and it's nice to have the completed pages. I'll stop giving an F about it. It's like, it'll be what it'll be. And honestly, by giving myself permission to just look away from pages, and go, nope, that's all I want to do, I've actually ended up completing more and doing more that I actually really love and am really proud of, because I give myself permission to walk away anytime. That's why I'm like, you know, we're just going to base this and then I'm going to leave it, because I don't really want to pull out the pencils for it. I'm not really in a pencil mood for it right now. I don't mind doing the Inktense base while I got the Inktense out, but I don't really want to do all the pencils. Why aren't you carrying on? You should have autoplay on. I don't know. This playlist is just not being cooperative tonight. I've done a billion whips and I'll keep adding to them because I don't care. They'll be done when I'm in the mood. Exactly. I always say I'll make less plans next month so I'm not scrambling to colour them, and here I am with 5 mermaids plans. Free pirates, free buddy colours. Yeah. I've had a Hanna-Carlsen whip since December because I don't know. Exactly. I used to, and you will find on my channel there are like planned videos and stuff like that. I used to. This year I'm really going with the motive of just colour what I want. Colour as much as I want, and if I don't complete the page, it's all good too. And again, it's been really freeing to do that. And I really like Winter 89's series, a little touch of color counts, or a little bit of color counts, where she'll just randomly draw out a book and she has to color in it, but she doesn't have to finish the page. And most of the time she does end up finishing the page, but she doesn't have to finish the page. And I really like it. I did actually message her about it, and I am setting out to randomly draw and possibly do it too, because I think it's really fun and really neat. Right, so do we think it is Pupuri or Pipino? Whichever one it is, the dress matches more you, but it doesn't match exactly. The dress matches more over here, really. I think you're wearing a different dress, but that's okay. Alright. I think we'll do Purity, because I've got a lot of the colours out for them anyway, and it matches in. Alright, 0700, I believe that is the eye colour. It is fuchsia. Oh, that's the outfit. That's why. Right, 1730. Back this way. 1730 is oak. I don't have you out. You stay in there. Yeah, I don't think you could go wrong either way with which one it is. So I'll just do purpurey because they're the more gingery one, and so they kind of tie in a bit better. Alright, 1730 oak, 1740 saddle brown, 1900 willow is already out. 520 is carmine, that's the ears, and then 07. I think that's 0700. Well, I wrote 0700, but it's meant to be 0825 for the eyes. It's the eyes either way, which is not 0700, that is fuchsia. Yeah, iris blue, which is 0900. I think I've done the same thing that I did on the other one. Or it could be 09 and it's just faded. I probably should make a photocopy of this color chart because it's getting pretty hammered, to be perfectly honest. Okay. You back to coloring? Yay! My usual trick, take a photo, because you can't keep the book open on the page, but I want it to match. So then I put it in front. Alright. Eyes are easy. I just get blue. Nose is easy. It gets pink. Same with inner of mouth. And ears, although the ears also get a pass over with willow. So we won't activate the ears. Okay. I'm colouring right now while my pipelines are crashing in the background because I can't do anything about them until they're all done anyway. Fair enough. I forgot Pepperidee is also the easier of the two to colour. Okay. The only thing about whips that kind of bugs me is that if I have a whip in a book, it kind of stops me from starting another page in it. Therefore, I don't touch the book for a long time sometimes. Yeah. Also used to be the case with me, but currently there's another whip in this book, which is a Halloween whip, and I was like, I don't want to work on that. So if you can kind of tell, Pepperidee is like Tabby, like his sister, but like more gingery, and her markings are more like the outside, the top of her is all like gingery, and then her belly's all white. Where her sister's got more like tabby markings. Okay. So I want good old natural brown. think I didn't end up doing these because I just wasn't happy with the brown selection and the Tim Holtz. So I don't think there was the right brown, so I just left that part, knowing that I could fill it in Inktense. Now, if you've clicked off the silly playlist again, YouTube. Nope, you're good. Okay. Can't believe Friday is May, right? Just absolutely creeped up. Okay. I'm excited for May in the sense of Mermaid, but also like, damn, May already. So many pages, so little time, right? I haven't even picked out any pages. Like, I mean, apart from the Oceans to Stars Taurus page, I don't really have anything set in stone that I want to do. I'm just going to let my mood guide me. I'm probably going to end up watching everyone else's plans videos and then be like, oh yeah. I did get some ideas from the books that I pulled today for the video that's going live after stream, where I tore through all my coloured merms that I've, like all the mermaid pages I've coloured so far. Since I'm not doing a plans video, I was like, alright, I'll show you all the merms I have coloured. It was suggested I do all the merms that are uncoloured in my collection, but genuinely I don't think I could pull out that many books. Because for a start, there are several books where it's just the entire book's the merms. But yeah, I'll be pulling out a lot of books. So and if I do that, I'm going to feel like it's plans and I feel pressured to work on those pages, so I don't want to do that. I can't even think of planning before having more whips done for April. That's valid. Again, my plan is just go with the flow. Whatever I'm inspired to work on at the time, that's what I'm going to work on. Alright, that's our brown based. My brother just sent through a message of a little granny square because he's teaching himself to crochet. So I just sent back, congrats, you're a hooker. Because that's what you can call yourself as a crocheter, because we use a hook as opposed to knitting needles. So you call yourself a hooker. I have 7 pages I want to colour. 4 are double pages. Nice. Might focus on untouched books since I did not buy them for nothing. That's not a bad plan, Vera. Been loving double pages for the past 6 months. Say, perfection, if you're rolling with it, roll with it. Double pages are fun. I love double pages. Yeah, laughing face emoji. Okay. So, all I've got left is the outfit. Now, because of the colours around it, I'm leaning towards purple. I could use amethyst in the intense. I don't really want to go too intense, though. That's the thing. I think I'm going to use the Albert Duras, which are handily just beside me, just to make sure we keep it really pale. I'm also going to do Peak's knee patch in a light blue. So I can't be as messy basing these as I was with the Inktense because they don't spread as far. We're just going to do a lovely little light blue for his knee patch. Somewhere around here is my... Although you are getting a bit saturated. My napkin. Alright. And then... flip you back. Oh, is that an apron on top of a dress? Ah. We'll figure it out. Honestly, these kitty cats wear so many clothes. The free I'm working on now, all double pages. Heck yeah. I've done... How many double pages have I done this month? I've done quite a few, actually. When I figure out where I put my colouring journal. Honestly, there's stuff everywhere. I need to sort out my desk area. It's in the end of the month chaos. It's end of the month chaos where there's just stuff everywhere. Alright. So 7 double page spreads on that page. 3 on that one, so 10. Plus 2 on that one, so 12. I've done 12 and then 1 on this one. 13 double page spreads so far. It's been fun. I love doubles too. So yeah, that's 26 of my pages. It's just double page spreads. When I'm tracking, I count a double as 1 page because that's how my brain works. That's valid. I count it as 2, but that's how my brain works. Hey, as long as what makes sense to you works for you. Oh, do we give her light blue bloomers? Like maybe the scrap of fabric actually came from her bloomers? Yeah, I like that idea. I think that's the colour I used. It's close enough. I'm just doing a flat colour basing for these. I'll shade it with pencils. And then we'll do the sash pink and then we'll leave the dress white. And the pink is light enough that I can change colour if need be. And I'm not going to do anything on the white dress because it's going to be white, so I will shade that with a few greys and stuff when it comes time to do the shading with pencils. There we go. That is everything based. That is where I'm going to leave that one for now. Now I just have so many Inktense page pencils to put away. Nif, welcome back. Thank you so much. Every time I open the book, I just stare at the Candy Gingerbread page. That is a massive spread, though. I loved doing it, but it was a labor of love, that one. There's a buddy for that that's like a year-long buddy to work on that page. So they've been doing little bits of it every month. So that by the time they get to the end of the year, they should have that one as a completed Christmas page. Okay. That's all the pencils away. Put our protection sheet back in for the completed page on that side. And then we'll just leave that one out drying, because that's as far as I feel like working on it right now. We made some progress. We got all the basing done. So that's the third page, because the other one's a double. It's completely based. I just need to get in there with pencils. So maybe. Now, what I want to work on. I have a thing. Before I do the thing, I want to do this thing. I want to update my colouring tracker. So I'm a bit behind on updating that. So, oh, me knocking my phone. Oh, helps if I'm in the right thing. So, Island Escape. And now I get to make that 5. And I'm just gonna... Oh. Change it from 2025 to 2027. I want it on 2026, please. Alright. Island Escape. Capybara cuties. 1, 2, 3. So that becomes 16. And then Mountain King. That's not. Two. 50 Zodiac themed miniatures becomes 27. Over halfway with that one now. And then Wicked Witch of the West. We remove that whip. That becomes 2. That's now that one. Secrets of the Sea now becomes 7 because we did a double. And then cats. Oh. I have 20 books that have cat in it. Cat's Magical General Store. Remove that whip. We made that too. Nice. So now, if I sort this by whips, that list has gone down quite a bit. So there's 12 books that have a whip in it now. Not that I'm really keeping track of my whips, but it's cool to know that that has gone down quite a bit this month because I've done quite a bit. I have done a couple of whips, so yeah, that's cool. Alright. I think somewhere on the side here I have a, yeah, whip total 18. Okay. So that's that one done. Now, what I want to work on. I'll leave that there so there's something pretty to look at. I need to actually go and find a YouTube video for this. Because I mentioned it in a YouTube video. Oh, it's crud in my glasses. So when I was watching my complete collection tour recently and some completed pages because I needed to look at like the mermaids that I've coloured, right? So I was looking at my videos of a complete playlist, completed collection tour, and in those I actually had mentioned a couple of ideas on a couple of the videos, and it was like, ooh, okay, so we want number 2 with the mythographics. Oh, my headphones are still on. I should turn those off. I don't even know where they are. Okay, that's good to know. Where are my headphones? Because that'll be killing the batteries on them. They are in my walking frame in the hallway. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to turn off those headphones. Oh! Okay, now that I have turned off that, alright, I need to oh, this was the one here. What book was that? Am I just gone back? No, there it is there. Okay. Magic Apothecary. Okay, cool. That was one of the books that was mentioned, and I was like, that's really cool. Shimmers are down there if I need it. So, my idea is, Now we've got supplies. Somewhere in here is a page there where we've got a portraiture with a bunch of butterflies. So my idea is to just use watercolor and shimmers and fill out this spread and then color in her and then pull out some of my like butterfly scrapbooking bits and do a bit of a decoupage page. So I can really see this one not taking too long. Because admittedly, we're not going to colour most of it. I mean, we're going to colour it, but just in a different way. So, before we begin, we're going to start with our background, which of course we're using my absolute favourite, Gansai Tambi. And we're using the very worn down, very much running out iridescent palette that we're stretching to its limits. Alright, I think we'll use... I need a big brush, an even bigger brush. This gives me an opportunity to test something that I've been wondering too, because I also have some really cool shimmer sprays. I've always wondered with the Gansai Tambi what happens if I put shimmer spray on top, so let's find out, shall we? Oops, I forgot to change the project command and I don't have hands free to do it right now. Oh, if anybody asks, we'll just correct them. My bad. Professional. Hope you're doing well out there, everybody. Remember to hydrate. Right, make sure we're getting right over the edge because, you know, we want it all covered. And then been looking away while colouring. Love it. I have quite a few people that do that and you're more than welcome to, because it's like having a friend colouring along with you. I find I get a lot done when I just have a stream up in the background. got all the shimmery parts in. I need you to like flatten out a bit more too. Ooh, I'll just use the water bottle. That'll help a bit. Good, just in the colouring zone. Love it. Love it. Take advantage. Get that colouring zone fixation on. Right, time to experiment. Because I've been wondering what happens. Right. Just picked all the spare glitters out. Shimmer sprays. Yes, I've been wondering what happens if I spritz a shimmer spray on top of this. Now, it's just what colour, because I do obviously have purple. Laid-back lilac, crushed grey, bubblegum pink. That's black. To go for an odd colour. No, I think I kind of want to stick with the purple-y. I think the violet would be the right call. Just cooking some chicken wraps inspired by Amy. They were good. They were a good dinner. Alright. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, fun. Looks like we get some fun splatter occurring. That's fun. Now we just have to wait and see how things develop. I could actually use a little bit of just to help it move around a bit. Perfect to test on, plus it doesn't matter if it bleeds. Exactly. Exactly. It's just fun to see how they all interact together and how it's going to granulate and speckle and whatnot. And yeah, it doesn't matter how it really goes, because it ain't going anywhere. Quite cool though. Alright. Even though I don't normally do this with Gansai Tambi, because I normally just let it do its thing, I need it to hurry up. So we are going to blast this one. So I'm going to put you guys on mute and start blasting away. Columosity. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, but kia ora, thank you so much. It's just a bunch of watercolor at the moment, but it is very, very sparkly. It's got a lot of iridescent shimmer. Okay, so it's still not 100% dry in all areas, but it's starting to dry. But now I'm going to just quickly stand up and go and get some of my scrapbooking bits, like the butterflies and bits and pieces. Ooh. Okay. Whoops, bumped the camera. Oh. Definitely need to sort out around here. Getting a little hard to move. Alright, I think you can come out. I'm just going to move you to the side. Alright, so I have a whole bunch of random magazine bits and pieces in here. Can't remember off the top of my head if there's any butterflies in here. But I'll have a quick look through. I think it's a lot of textures and random art journaling bits and pieces. That actually works with something else that I was going to work on. Actually, I'll keep it in there for now, but I have to remember that's in there. People, nature. Like scenery, nature, art, my art. Oh wow. Gosh, I don't even remember the name of the illustrator that released this coloring pack. This was like way back in the day. I wonder if it's signed. This is like a local illustrator. They're cute, but they're incredibly creepy. But I don't remember the illustrator's name. I have to ask Mum. I used to do markets with them. I did colour one of these too. Scrapbooking, jewelry, flowers. Aha! Butterflies! Alright. Have some butterflies on there. Is that my only butterflies? I think this is just assorted animals. You're a moth, technically. Achoo! Excuse me. Shells, sea life. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one out. Let's see if I can figure that one out. Oh, right. Well, I found one page with some butterflies on it, as well as an old print of mine. wait, there's more. I don't actually remember what's in this one. I think this one's a bit random. I think I do have some butterfly stickers somewhere in here. It's just, can we find them? Do have adorable bunny stickers. Lots and lots of gems. Like, lots and lots and lots of gems. I need to put this file down. So, planner journal type stuff. Oh look, pirate stickers. Bees. Okay, it might not be in this one. And I have to try and hopefully get everything back relatively flat. Relatively being the keyword there. Might be a sort out later job. Oh goodness. Let's not lose our butterflies. We are using. Oh, here they are. This one looks like it's better luck because it's got butterflies. Lots of plain crystals, which could be fun to add to the page if I decide I want some bling. That's paper craft. That's flowers. Labels, pearls, more blings. I like nail art stickers. Yeah, this is a better box. This is the box that we wanted. Oh, oh, oh. There's also butterflies in here too. No, rose gold. Flowers. Flowers. Oh yeah, we got more butterflies here. More butterflies here. We got some mermaid stickers I'll keep out for decorating my journal, because why not? Actually no, I'll use those ones because they're a bit more. It's jellyfish, gems. Mouse stickers, because you never know when you're going to need mice stickers. Alright. Little tiny crystals. More butterflies. Oh yeah. No clips. What about them? Crystals, flowers, berries, roses. Cool. Alright. All the years of random art journaling stuff. Alright, so I'm going to take away the bling stickers for now. We can always add those in. Check out that lid that fell. Okay, so we want to try and keep it cohesive. We've done purple, so obviously this is the perfect pact because it's got lots of purples, and I think that one kind of goes with it. That one to a point also goes with it, although I feel like the details of those matches those better. That would work well with that one, but that doesn't really tie in with what we're doing. And we have these ones here with the white outline. the rose gold outline, which I don't think is correct. I think these, and then will these work with it? Maybe. Next step. Can I find scissors? I used scissors before. There they are. Nothing on the back. I don't know if I want that flower or not yet. Right. I'm going to trim them up neater later on if we do end up using them. Point is to see how they fit, and I can tell that this black and white one will absolutely fit with our colour scheme. And in the process we're probably going to lose the antenna, so we'll either have to draw those on or sub something else in. That's fine. Page. Yeah, that'll work perfectly fine to add into there. I'm kind of thinking this one could be quite nice to put there with the flower. The flower's a little bit of fussy cutting, but I think it'll be worth it. I know right now it might be a bit like, what the actual hell, Amy? Trust the process, folks. Trust the process. Did YouTube reset it and put it back on? Rude. Okay, they're all cut out. So before we start sticking, let's colour in the face here. I'm just going to use some Prismacolor to do that because I can also get it a bit more opaque over the top. Thank you. I hope you can kind of see where I'm going with it. It is kind of going to be relatively simple because I'm not even colouring the full thing. I'm just colouring the base. And then we're going to collage on. And that's what I meant about this one really not taking too long. Because it's really not. I'm just going to colour on that ribbon. I love how smushy Prismas are, particularly when I'm not feeling it in my hands. It's just like, we'll just smush together some Prismas. Okay. Gonna make a blue pop of an eye. Because that's fun. Use this as a shadow tone to bring in the details. Okay. And then doing a work look? Yeah, I'm still going. We finished basing our kitty cats and now we're doing this one, which I don't see taking too long, to be honest, because we're going to collage some bits into it. So we're kind of cheating. Kinda. Okay. Ooh. So we're now going to basically hide a few more of the butterflies. I need a couple of things. I need Cubic. And you can all go underneath so you don't get accidentally spritzed. You shouldn't even be on the desk, but that's okay. And then we're gonna just use a bit of this and go. I don't need it exact, I just kind of want to block off certain points. basically that. Okay, cool. Because this page needs more shimmer. But the point of this is also to help mask some of the butterflies underneath when we put the butterflies on top, because we're not covering every butterfly, right? So we'll just get some color underneath. Oh, bit of overspray. No, I'm sorry, you're at that point, Adele. Hopefully, not much longer. Am I just basically using every pink, purple, and blue shimmer spray? Yep. Nope. Perfect. Alright. You can go in between there because you're sticky. I am completely making this up as I go along, so I have no idea how this is going to work out, but we can only try. Artex, fantastic. Let's have a look. Ooh, yes. Rainbow glitter Artex. Love! Look at this beauty. Oh, it's stunning perfection. Love, love, love. All those delicious rainbows. They're looking so good. And I bet it's so glittery. Love. So much love. I love it. Okay. Air dry once again. You guys going on mute once again. Okay. Pull out all our supplies from underneath here. And now we get to play. So you are also rejected. So you were our right in there one. And that's what framed you. And then we just have, you're just a random, I believe. You were going there because you happen to frame the eye really nicely. So we do have an extra wing below, but that's fine. And you're just another, boom, random. Okay. And then I need to get some more butterfly stickers after this. Enjoy the clear plastic so we can do a little placing before we commit. I like that. That part, so I don't want that. So this is when we start to build out our butterfly walls, and you'll see echoes of the butterflies underneath, but it won't be the main feature because we'll have these ones on top. And this is how we do a whole butterfly page without having to color a single butterfly. I'll remove this because this is distracting. I need you, like, to press down. Do, do, do. So where I can, I am also going to try and match up butterflies, but at the end of the day, if it don't match up, it don't match up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more butterfly stickers after this. Okay, that one's not going to be as easy to mark out. I'm just going to have to go for it. I have to fully actually go now. All good, Ada. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Okay. So I think we'll manage with the rest of these. We just need to make sure that the couple of magazine cutout ones that we're doing get stuck down first. And we can work around there. Going for a walk? Oh, good, Vera. Enjoy your walk. Thank you so much for being here. Now we start to get messy. Colouring Bumblebee. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing in this fine time zone? We are doing weird things again in colouring books. How was your working the whip stream? It unfortunately took place overnight for me, so I have got it on my queue to watch. But how did it go? Did you manage to get lots of whips smashed? Currently looking at my large deck of my books, ready to film my plans. Nice. I will also then queue that up to watch. Successful, you reach your goal, which is 4. Fantastic. It's always good when you reach a goal. Alright, there's our magazine cutout stuck down. We're doing weird things in colouring books again, as you can see. We're working in Mythographic Magic Apothecary, and this page is like a head with a swarm of butterflies, and rather than colour in all the butterflies, I was like, let's just use my bazillion of butterfly stickers and create a collage page. Nothing out of the ordinary then. Exactly. Exactly. This is going to be fun because all of these stickers have a slight 3D element to them as well, so... yeah, as I said, I'm trying to match up butterfly designs that are there. So if a sticker will fit to a pre-existing design, I'm going to try and match it on there. But we are going to have the shadows of the ones that are uncolored, and that's why we've done all this texture in the background. So it'll kind of look colored, but not really, because I ain't bothering. Seen it for his art text? Fantastic. I will pull up some art text in a little bit, and we will have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more butterfly stickers. Ah, almost. Alright, next lot. I'm thinking about getting some butterfly bug stickers now. Hashtag Amy maybe buy it. You know what I should have done? I should have blacked out the border first. I might pause here and I might just do that right now because it's going to look much better if the border is black, and it's going to be a lot easier to do right now than it's going to be to do later. How am I going to do that? Am I going to have to do it with acrylic paint? I might have to do it with acrylic paint. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up. Ugh. Okay. Because I've got Secret Garden, it has those half-empty pages where it says draw your own stuff. I don't like drawing. I just brought colouring books because I just want to colour. Yeah, absolutely. I have totally collaged in those pages. There's one where it's like feathers going across the page, and I had some feather stickers and some bird stickers, and I literally just went to town with stickers on it. Like, it's a great way to fill up a page. Yeah, absolutely. I fully recommend doing it. It's so fun. Like, just grab some magazines, cut things out, stick it down, have a blast with it. End of the day, if you're not going to colour it anyway, you might as well have some fun with it. Alright, we'll just use this as a palette because it's right here. So, it's easy enough to use as a palette. No, move that. Move front guard. We're gonna need that underneath again. When it comes time to do the edges. Probably buy stickers because those magazines cost more than a sticker sheet. I don't buy magazines purposely. I actually go to secondhand shops and I will look in secondhand shops and buy magazines for like 10 cents. The library here also does fill a bag of books for $1 when they're clearing out old books from their shelves, and I will buy books to cut up. So that's where all these magazine cutout bits have come from, is secondhand magazines. I do not buy full price magazines, particularly to cut up. The most I've ever spent on magazines is $2, and that was because they were a certain type of magazine called Frankie, and they have a lot of usable things for scrapbooking. So I was like, yeah, I will pay the $2 for this because I'm going to use 90% of this magazine, so it's worth it. I finished pages without even realizing it. Love that, Rosalind. Well done. Alright, sorry, we were going to look at completed. Actually, we will do art tags once I finish painting the border, because that will give the chance for the border to dry. So that'll be perfect time. So, yes, we will look at the art tags after I finish painting the border, if that's okay. So if anyone else has art tags they want to send through, perfect opportunity. So just smudge black on the underside too now. Yep. The underside of this page is so trash. Not exactly being the straightest with my lines, but I also feel like this is the page where you could be a little wonky with your lines because of how we're approaching it, so it's fine. I don't think we have magazine secondhand shops here. Oh no, it's not like a specific magazine secondhand shop. It was just a secondhand shop that I went to. that they had, like, all of them here have a few magazines for sale. So yeah, just general secondhand shops. I know some op shops now don't even accept magazines though, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, just if you have some time, and it's quite fun to go op shopping, so you never know what you're gonna find. But yeah, it's not just like magazines, like, again, secondhand shopping. Look at the kids' picture books, look at art books and photography books and all those sort of things. You'll be amazed what you can cut out of them. I have a video on my channel. It's like 4.5 hours long, but it does show sort of like my art journaling process. And it's for a page called Progress Not Perfection, which is I did in Joanna Basford's 30 Days of Creativity, because that's kind of like an art journaling book for me. I don't color it normally. And in that one, I actually use an artist's art book, and I take a piece of art that she's done and then I add to the page. And I add to the art, so I use her art as a basis for my collage page. Wow, I've gone really over the lines there. Cool. Oh my god. Still only 2 hours in on that video. One day perfection. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a long ass video, but I was asked like about the art journaling process, and it's not like a set thing where I can go, and now you do this, and now you do this. I was like, the only way I'm going to be able to do this is to do a real-time video and show you just how much my process changes, how much like goes in and out of it. Like, it's not just a set in stone thing. So that was the point of the video. Okay, Arctics. Oh, Rosalind, we finished it. Oh, yay, look at this page. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It turned out so good. And you can't even tell that you said you had some masking issues, and you can't even tell. Love, love, love. It's such a cool idea to use Gansai Tambi to do the sky. Love those clouds. It's beautiful. Well done, Rosalind. Well done. Me too. Okay, I'm going to put you guys back on mute while I blast this with a hairdryer. And then we will be ready to carry on. And from experience, I know I'm going to shove that in there so that does not go flying. black border really just makes such a difference when it comes to these. Okay. So I'm gonna cover up my really bad overspill there. Now we just fill out the page with butterflies. Oh, the lovely butterflies. If we need to fill in a bit of space anywhere. Oh, I have two there. And this is where it gets very easy to kind of go a bit OTT. But I also happen to be a big fan of over the top, so you know, why not? entirely off the glue. Come on. This is where tweezers can be quite handy. I do not have any. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Boom. There's a whole page done. Yeah. It really did not take long. I can't believe how quickly you did that skin. That's Prismacolor for you, though. Squish it together, slap some stickers on, and boom, whole page done in not that long. Which means we kind of get to do the fun thing now of going in here and going, oh, yeah. So yeah, it might not be everyone's cup of tea, but I think it's fun, and I'm very happy with it. And I wouldn't have, well, I might have coloured the page as is, but I think it's more fun to play around with stuff like this and just, you know, stick things on a page. And yes, it's three-dimensional, and yes, it's going to be a bit of a beige to colour the page in front, but we'll come to that when we come to that, you know? I'd rather tackle a page and do something I envisioned and have fun with it and worry about the 3D nature of it later. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I will actually separate this one from the book for when I colour in the book again. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It's super shimmery, super sparkly, and full of butterflies. How fun was that? But it is also 20 to 11 at night here in Aotearoa, so I think I'm also going to cool stream here. We've been going for almost 8 hours, which surprised me when I realised that we've been going that long. But I think it's been a very productive day. We've got 4 pages done, plus we got some other work done. Those down there. So yeah, we got our page, and this is the first page that I've done in Mythographic Magic Apothecary. So we got our butterfly page done. We got the base done in Story of Precious Cats. New belongs in here. So yeah, base is all done on that one. And then we completed the whip in Cat's Magical General Store by Milko. So finally finished this old whip. This has been there for a while. I need to get a bookmark for that one. And then our other big double page spread that we finished was, of course, the Penguins and Secrets of the Sea by Millie Mariotta. So yeah, I think it's been a very productive day. It's another 4 pages done today, which is crazy. Honestly, this month's completed pages is going to be a very long video. But yeah, in the meantime, all the araha to you all. Make sure you look after yourself. As I've said, there is going to be a video that I'm going to go and make live as soon as the stream is finished, which is every mermaid page that I have coloured. It's my in lieu of plans video, since my plans are to colour what I feel. I will be putting up a video showing every mermaid in my collection that I've coloured. So if you're interested in maybe getting some ideas for mermaid, it could be a good watch. I'll go and make it live as soon as this video is finished. As soon as the stream is finished, I'll be there waiting for you if you need some more content from me. But if not, take care of yourself, and I will see you when I see you next. Bye.